somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. It's hot. It's hot. I need to poop. Who's hot? It is hot. And I think I turned my stream on too early. I need to poop. I turned my stream on too early. Here it is not. It's like 25, 26 degrees in here. I love it. I hate it. I love it and I hate it. Yeah, I thought like I'm gonna be starting early. We're gonna be doing some War Within Alpha. We're gonna be doing the in-depth testing of the third dungeon out of War Within Season 1. Gonna be recording a video, and I'm gonna be writing the guide later on myself, but I already pooped today. Oh, what? Yeah, I thought like, I thought like I was done pooping. I thought like I did everything. Today was really quiet for me. Like I got no email, not even spam. That was crazy. Like when that happens, I'm usually thinking that my emails are broken. Kinda weird.
It's kind of weird. I still wish you good morning this year to use one. Do we want to switch? You go into the heat and I could go where you are.
Because it's way too hot. What? Oh, your voice changed. Oh. I didn't even see that. What the fuck? I did not even see that.
China, Iowa, Mexico. So you're an alpha? Yeah. You've been doing a lot of alpha testing.
Just checking. It's Sunday. Do we have any news? Got pinged in Reddit. All right. We're pooping or not? I'm not sure if I should go poop or not. It would be more of a squeezing action if I do. Nah. We're gonna gamble. Gonna gamble. Gonna gamble. This dungeon right here is the third dungeon, by the way, spoiler. Spoiler alert. But it is Mythic Plus, so we're only testing the dungeons that are Mythic Plusable in Season 1. This is third out of 4 Season 1 dungeons. I will not be leveling. I show you the zones sometimes, but I will not be necessarily like do exploration and stuff. I will not give you guys any quest spoilers. This is something that you guys do, right? My main focus lies on presenting news that Wowhead can catch up to, as they previously did, because our news are always interesting on yourmoneySMMO.com. This is, by the way, the last zone. It's like now the deepest of the deepest hole we went. Right? That is now the deepest of the deepest. Just saying. I like it to be more sinister in comparison to the Dang. Well, Draken and stuff. Dragonflight. City of Threats is the whole Naruba city right here. I will not show you guys delves, because I'm not interested in that yet. It's not that deep. It is the deepest zone, though, right? It is the deepest zone. We're starting on the Isle of Dawn, right? This looks like Dragon. This looks like a Forbidden Reach, just a little bit brighter, even. And there's a big hole in there. And in that hole, going through the ringing deeps, into that zone. That zone looked the best though, because it had that sword sticking out of the heaven. Right, it's like under the sword from Zagreus. And then now we have like the poop hole of the Nerubas. But yeah, we're gonna be looking into only dungeons. Look, this one even has a loading screen. Use that image instantly for our guide. We have a guide for Arakara already. The Dawnbreaker is not yet written because I didn't do that effort last week. But of course, we're preparing our Season 1 guides, right? We're literally working on War Within Season 1 guides. With the dungeon pool of like, sure, Mist of Tuna, Siphon, Necrotic Wake. I'm fairly confident that I can just write the guide for these 2 dungeons with those being almost no changes to it, right? Siege of Boralos for all other BFA dungeons like Ataldazar and Freehold and Underrod, they had almost no changes to it. So I can knock off these 3 dungeons. Rimbatol will be reworked. I don't know, I'm very early. It's alpha, not even beta, right? I'm very early with stuff. But Dawnbreaker we saw last week. This week we have Arakara and City of Threats. Arakara guide is already written, completely done. We did this a few days ago. This one has no loading screen, no image. But we know exactly what the enemies do. We know what every trash mob does. We know what every boss does, right? We know exactly everything about it. And my goal today is looking into the second one, but I will just record the video. I will not be typing the guide in between. I will just do this on my own time. I have the video footage, right? I will not do it like last time. A little bit more stream friendly, a little bit less guide righty. Okay, do I poop now or not? I'm not sure.
Just go.
Yeah, I think I go. Like, it's already doubt in my mind that who wants to join me? It is so hot in here. I'll take off all my clothes. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Wow. It is so hot. Hot. Oh, but my AC is getting shipped out today. It should be here on Wednesday. Weather on Wednesday. I think it's gonna be like pretty chill the next few days. Ah, no, fuck my ass. There's nothing chill about that. Like, it's 26 degrees outside today. Tuesday's gonna be 25. So everything's gonna heating up so much. Even if my AC makes it down to 18 degrees. Yeah. Worth it. Worth it. I probably don't need it like the next few days after. Because saving electricity is probably the best thing I can do. But oh boy. I mean, yesterday, after my stream, I looked into something. I already looked into those things, right? I went to Alibaba.com, flashbang, and I looked into like industrial storage rooms, like industrial like freezer rooms, right? They can cool down to minus 40 degrees though. They can. I feel like this would be something that I need though for the summer. They go down to minus 40. Electricity bill is going through the roof then. But yeah, I could actually do. I could make my whole room just a freezer. There's gonna be so much condensation. If you freeze something down that's not isolated perfectly, then condensation is gonna kill you. It's gonna be whack. All right, I'm gonna be juicing up, and then we're gonna be hopping into the first dungeon, or the third dungeon. City of Threads. We're gonna be recording everything that we do. I will not be writing the thing. I will just go through it. I prepared already like the first boss yesterday, and my time was over. Okay, let's do that. I actually have a lot of work to do. I should have not started the stream early, but I have a lot of work to do, to be fair. Okay, recording, so no worries. I'm still here. I'm still here. Do not worry. First boss is here. At least this one has a map though. Battle Scarab, what can they do? Let's find out. Oh, I have Photoshop open, that's why I can't. Do there something? Any bleeding? Anything? Is it something to worry about as a tank? They seem elite though. We're gonna go through each different trash mob. Because you want to find out what they do. Because that's the only thing that the Dungeon Journal does not tell us. Good skip, Scruffy. Good skip. Herald of Unsurek. Our queen offers the most wondrous gifts. We will become greater than we are. Good. Twist thoughts. Oh. 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 He cast us on the tank? That's whack. That's whack, dude. Shadows of Doubt. Okay, this is the thing that the boss is also doing. Shadows of Doubt. Then it explains what means it explodes outwards. Oh my god. Come, bitch. Should have moved him a little bit further because he's dropping that under the tank. That's so whack. Okay, maybe need a cooldown for this one. Yeah, but Shadows of Doubt is also a boss ability. You don't know about this? Why? It's already on your-mmo.com. How you not know?
Bam bam bam.
Bam bam. But then I already know what it looks like when it explodes outwards. So, where's the first boss though? Royal Swarm Guard is here as well, so I can test this out. Am I missing any more? Venom Blade and Silk Binder. Venom Blade and Silk Binder. Venom Blade and Silk Binder. Okay. Scruffy, say it 3 more times. So, we have Venom Blade and Silk Binder. The Silk Binder does... Slow me. Venom Strike deals poison. Silk Binding. And stuns me afterwards. Good. Okay, we're always going to be focusing the caster then. Guys, learn! Take notes. Guys, skull focus. Yeah, I have even skull key-binded on the alpha. Silk Binding is interruptible. Venom Strike is just the mob hitting meter. That's fine. Because there's going to be a cool trinket on this boss dropping that makes you use it 3 times this trinket to make also like a combo out of venomous strikes. How do you not know, guys? Your-mmo.com. Yourmom.com. The fuck? How you not know? So, just looking into, like, I really like that the dungeons are very structured. Getgood.com. Oh, you never forget about that, huh? Less complaining, more doing,
We
Corky.
don't need to know. We play with Scruffy.
The fuck? So, this mob was Herald of Unsurek. Herald of Unsurek is... I saw him somewhere here as well. There. And Royal Swarm Guard. So, it is very structured. We have seen Silk Binder and Venom Blade. We have seen the Herald of Unsurek, and we have seen the Battle Scarabs, the little ones. What is the Royal Swarm Guard doing? Let's see. Let's find out. Earth Shatter that can be dodged. Ravenous Swarm is a debuff on all players, dealing damage. That's it. A noob Arak looking ass. Not interruptible. Oh boy, do we hate input delay. Unmodded? Why are you unmodded? You are not unmodded. You are not unmodded. Did you unmod yourself? You are not unmodded. You are unmodded. Why? When? Who? Can't self-unmod. Who unmodded you, though? I swear to God, yesterday I looked into... I remember yesterday looking into the viewer list. Wanted to see if Harkley is still there. You banned me? No, I timed you out. I wasn't a ban. I timed your message out. Wait, let me see if this unmods you, though. Type something. But you are unmodded. If I time you out for 1 second just to delete your message, it unmods you. What? How do I delete messages then? I have no idea how people delete messages. Hi, Reflex. That's whack. No, Cam, we are recording stuff. We're recording stuff. So we have... These are all mobs, right? We have seen all mobs. Alpha... No, this is Guild Wars. I'm currently doing a Guild Wars video. Is Wait, is it Mother's Day today? Really? Isn't it not? Really? What did you do with Harkley? I was not there.
Viewer list.
I was saying something about a viewer list. No, I was wondering why Corky was unmodded. The reason why he was unmodded is because I timed him out yesterday for one message because I don't know how to delete messages in chat. I remember like seeing him yesterday in the mod list. That's why I understand why he was unmodded. Okay. Ooh, they do damage. Streamer privilege, correct. That's the reason why I'm in the alpha is streamer privilege. That's correct, Peter. Talk about streamer privilege. Next week we have giveaways. 100%. No, what do you mean? It must be. What do you mean? I applied at Blizzard. I'm a WoW partner, Peter. I had to apply for alpha. Yes, it's not like it's not a conspiracy. It's a straight up fact. What are you talking about? Cool. Then come and help me. Then stuff goes faster. Alright, we have seen all trash bombs now before the first boss. There's nothing new that we can look at. We've seen all trash bombs, we all know what they're doing. We know what the first boss is doing because we looked at your-mom.com. And we know what he's doing. So, if you're outside of this circle, you will be gripped in again. You will be gripped in again if you go outside. Yay! Range-friendly moss. Control count. And at 100 energy, he's doing his ding. Oh, wow. Okay, then I understand this void zone. Very range unfriendly. I like it. That's the whole boss. That's the whole boss. Was one thing in Mythic. It's Shadow of Doubts. It was a debuff from the trash mobs, right? It was the debuffs that we saw in the trash mobs. The boss doesn't have it in normal. But it is in Mythic. We saw the ability already in on the trash mobs. So nothing too surprising. I hope that these Void Zones despawn though, because I think this can take a little bit until I do this boss right here. I gotta save some space. Corky is here. Corky also is Alpha. Alpha. Corky. Alpha Corky. Why don't you come and help me though? But yeah, I have nothing else to say about this boss. Again, like there's one more mythic ability, but the mythic ability was already taught on the trash mobs. You get a debuff, and then you're gonna spawn the balls out of you. Okay, Firak yesterday, heroic, let's go. Congratulations. Why did you not kill it with us on Wednesday? Oh, they do not despawn. That's great. Oh, that's great. I'm just halfway into this boss. Yeah, I really need to respec into Feral Guardian Druid. Just for more boss damage. Because this is whack. Yeah, let me just switch this in a second. We love input lag. Of course, you don't want to tank the boss like this. I'll be sat in the corner over there. But there's nothing else to say about this boss. Ah. Why don't you follow me, dude? You grip me back? Oh, they do not despawn though. That's crazy. I mean, it's fair. Like, this boss is not designed to be soloed. I will have to solo it probably, as per usual. But yeah, talking about Blizzard and WoW Partner, next week are the patch 10.2.7 giveaways. Blizzard giving us cool codes to give away. They wanted to do it last week, but they fucked up. That's why you don't see another content creator doing giveaways. Because they fucked up. Coming soon trademark. Yay! Killed first boss, and this is the way to the second boss. I like how the dungeons are very nicely structured about like having different trash packs, different trash mobs like between each boss, but it's mostly like 4 or 5 different mobs overall that exist, right? Sephitic. Who? Mini boss. You are scaring away the customers. Oh. Perfume toss. Oh. Oh, he slowed me so hard. Gossamer Barrage? Wait, this is an ability from last dungeon. This is an ability from first boss. First boss in Arakara. Ada. Oh, this mini boss living though. Oh, I wanted to respec, right? For more damage. Less survivability, more damage. Man, you're crazy. Oh, thank God he's at some point. So there's only mini bosses. What the fuck? What is happening here? Look, maybe we can make a deal, huh? I will pass you these perfumes. The scent masks your presence in the high hollows. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Eyes of the Queen gouged. What is this? Call out the spy to reveal. Oh my god, this is why this one had Court of Stars. Spell not learned. Good. I say you are a spy. Oh, wait, actually true. Actually true, Poggies. And this is why this was Court of Stars in the thing. What the fuck? That's a cool ability. What the fuck was that? Hi, you other daddy. But I should have really respect. What was happens on a tank? Null slam. Dude, that's whack. That's a cool ability, though. I think that's actually a cool ability. But let me respec for more single target damage. That's to annoy me. But it makes sense now that this is Court of Stars. And now it makes sense. The whole city also reminded me a lot about Zurama because once again it's a large ass city with trading vendors. I saw some people actually talking to them. Maybe you need to do the quest in order to like get some perfume. Some pheromones. Wow, these mini bosses are taking a while. That's a really cool ability. But yeah, I need to scale more single target damage. We're respecking everything, right? Jesus. We're scaling Rip and Rake. I do need D-Spell for whatever I do here. Interrupt. Wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover. I mean, this one, I should actually scale this one though, right? Because I gotta be shape-shifting all the time around. Fluid forms. And Heart of the Wild. But yeah, we need Rip and Rake. Druid of the Claw. Should be probably more single target damage. Keybind changes.
Let's
Pretty
play
quick.
hide and seek. I hide and you seek psychological help.
Wow, what's wrong with you guys today? Damn. Oh, cocky. Oh, cocky. Yeah, wanna be my lover. Oh, I forgot that race does no longer replace the other thing. Ooh. Fine. Where's interrupt? Yeah. So I still have the perfume on me, okay. Just respect. The whole gang is coming here. So what I need to do in order to activate the boss is to find the things. Find the spice. But the extra button is not popping up though. It pops up now. Oh. So this one is the spy, right? This one is the spy. Ooh, I take so much more damage in this build. I take so much more damage in this build. I take so much more damage in this build. Do you think I am even doing more damage? I'm not sure. I feel like I feel like a lot of less tanky though. So it should be, right? Gotta be really careful, like not to staying too long in cat form. And I should not. Ugh. And I shall not do that thing. Just switching on my own. So much more complicated to play. Oh my god, I need to do this 3 more times. 2 more times afterwards. Okay, we got 2. This mob's just bugging out though, I feel. Because I'm still in combat now. Still finding the spies. What is this? That opens the boss area, okay. There has to be a spy here, right? No. Oh, please not all these mobs. I'm single target spect. Oh, this one leads me to the next spy. Ah, okay. I understand. Wait, this is absolutely similar to Zurama. Wait, this is totally similar. So many mobs, really. Yeah, I should have stayed fucking. Yeah, I should have not. I should have been Arcane Druid. I thought for bosses. Fuck! Why is the talent tree so different then? Ugh, this is whack. Mending web. Oh, he is healing, you bitch. At least we see all type of trash mobs. I'm not even like focusing on that right now. I should. Yeah, I should have said Arcane. Oh, why he goes away now? I had a rip ready for him. Why does my thing not proc, by the way? My massive attack. Wow, right now I feel like these mobs take forever. I was like, not small mobs, not much I can skip. There's one is dead as well. Oh my. Okay, one more afterwards. Jesus Christ. I mean, I do thought that Druid of the Claw might be good for single target, but I'm not sure how much damage it actually does, though. We will see it on next boss, though. We will see it on next boss if I'm actually faster. So, okay, we learned to be following these things now, these mirror images of the last spy. I still cannot mount. Or go invis. Gotta run around here to just find the tracks of it, I guess. Wait, I'm a night elf. I can just shadow melt, right? Yeah, now I can mount. Something bugged me out. We're following the trail to the spy here. Boop. Oh my god. That's so many mobs. That's so many mobs. Oh my god. I should have stayed arcane. If it's wow, what the fuck? Yeah, I should have stayed arcane. Fuck! Wasted time, bruv. Oh my goodness. Are you calling me fat right now? Zoom, what's wrong with you? Oh, fuck my ass. What did I miss? Mamma mia. Yeah, I should have just stayed arcane. Fuck. Sometimes I don't understand why the talent the spell book is sometimes like big, sometimes it's not. Good. Oh man. Wow, you spawn here, of course. Yeah, for like a big pull in AoE, like the Druid of the Claw is doing nothing to you. You do not want to go into, like, in a big pull, you don't want to go into cat form. Okay, I have two solutions to this. Either the hero talents are now carrying, or I just have to Typhoon them into Mass Entanglement. Just keep them CC'd. That's why I now skilled Mass Root. I don't know what I think about this dungeon at this point. It's like Court of Stars, but it's pretty long lasting though. Follow these images. Okay, let's see if the things will carry though. The stuns are coming now. Yeah, but my heal is so much higher now. Making sure that they're not healing though. Yeah, but the Elune chosen heal is just insane. There's nothing I can say about it. It's just whack. The amount of heal that you do in that arcane thing is just insane. Yeah. Those hero talents are whack. Just makes that my trash now deals arcane damage, and arcane damage heals me. Kinda whack. Let's use a cooldown to just be sure. Keep on killing the little mobs. Scruffy keeps on adding more trash mobs. Good. Oh my god, no! Jesus. Die. Everyone, die. Stop. Man! Stop stunning me. The worst thing that can happen. But hero talents carried hard on this one. Now I get emails. Okay, we did it. Good. Hi, Xelef. Ah, much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed. Really? Why to him? I thought like I need to go upstairs here, thanks to the queen. Now I need to also kill a mini boss, another mini boss as well? What the fuck? I already don't like this dungeon. I already don't like this dungeon. What program do you use to make videos? Adobe Premiere. Your target is the Grand Splicer ISO. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansoric's thirst for ascension. stay close and be quiet. Okay. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Good. Capture your gameplay, OBS. OBS. The Transformery? We're not yet in the Transformery, dude. I did not look into the second boss. I did look into the first boss. Vix and Nix. Oh, you gotta be careful with that name. NX. Oh, stop. Do not call him something else. His name is NX. Not. No. No. Do they share HP? They do. Don't call him Nix. NX. Oh wow. Oh wow. Super slow. I did not look into this boss though. But I'm gonna get my footage that I need. And I'm gonna be writing the stuff afterwards with the footage. Because it seems like this one is actually a way longer dungeon though. Oh, what the fuck, bruv? Now what? Freezing to death. Then what? Oh, this was the first boss that I have not actually been reading stuff beforehand. Oh my god. Oh, if I would have been reading this, then I would have known. Unless they are standing near another player. Yeah, that doesn't really work out then, huh? Fuck, what the fuck, dude? Fuck, what the fuck? Please tell me the queue is not taking long. Oh, I hate wasting time. I hate it. I hate wasting time. Yes, level 80 is the next cap, yeah. Fuck! I couldn't even test half of the dungeon, dude. The fuck? Bloop. I really don't like that. I'm really not a big fan of that. I thought like I could test this. It's like I learned a lesson right now. I did not prepare the second boss and the other bosses before. I did not prepare the stuff. Fuck! I prepared the first boss, but not the second boss, and I would have known. Oh my goodness. This feels really, really bad. DG Blared, man. Guys, why? I'm just saying, guys. If you want to know, like I'm gonna spill the tea now, guys. I'm gonna tell you. The War Within releases on. Wait, there's a cool website that shows me that. It's called your-mmo.com that shows me it will release in 100 days. The news also is releases on August 20th. August 20th.
Be careful you don't spill tea on carpet.
That means the pre-order people gonna play it on the 16th, right? It could also be a month later. Like, to be honest, it could be also a month. Is that 100% a release date? No, that's like speculating out of my wazoo. It could also be literally a month later, right? That could be the thing. Like, people are expecting the War Within to release in August because it's again 20 weeks. The WoW remix ends on the 20th of August. So this is either pre-patch or this is the release of the expansion. WoW had Mr. GM saying pre-patch releases on the 20th, then the 20th a month later would be a Friday. That makes sense, right? Because the expansion will release on a Friday, not on a Monday. If you have the pre-order stuff, right? So if you have pre-ordered the Epic Edition, you can play like 3 days earlier, right? 4 days earlier. So for all the people that are working stuff, you want to get the Epic Edition so you can play on a Friday, right? Otherwise, an expansion release is always at midnight into a Tuesday, which is always awkward. So it will cost you another $40 to just get like a Friday release for you. So the thing releases on Friday with nothing open, right? With nothing open. There's no weekly quest, there's no nothing. Because you should not have a disadvantage if you don't buy the thing, right? So everything starts on the 25th, where we're gonna do Mythic Zeros and stuff. So all you can do is like heroic dungeons, right? All you can do is heroic dungeons. Then on the 25th, let's say it's September, not August. On the 25th is weekly reset. Mythic Zero dungeons open. Then you have 1-2 weeks for Mythic Zero dungeons. You're gonna be bored out of your wazoo. What we're gonna be doing is the same thing as in Dragonflight. We're gonna be doing dungeon achievements. We're gonna get ourselves that cool dungeon mount really early, right? We're gonna be doing Mythic Zeros and gonna be pumping in there, right? We're gonna be doing the achievements again. Because otherwise, there is no content. There is no content. All I'm trying to say is, you guys are saying you get yourself 1 week holiday on expansion release. What for? What are you guys doing then? Chilling in the city doing nothing? If you guys want to like spend your limited amount of holidays that you have per year, why not to season release? Why not to season release? You guys are all Mythic Plus players. Why do you guys not want to take holidays to season release? This will even season release is 2 weeks later than expansion release. In Dragonflight, we had to like the only thing that I had to do was the dungeon achievements. Glory of the Dragonflight Hero. We did this on the.
No one ever accused us of being smart.
True. Look, we did this even before season 1 came out. 8th of December. Deliver fast as possible on 80. But the expansion releases on a Friday, Reflex. Then what? With multiple characters? Yeah, but it's gonna take you like 6-7 hours to level to 70. 80. On a it's weekend. It's weekend. Unless you have to work like Wild and Dirty on Saturdays and Sundays. Like, you're taking a whole week off?
I will level to 80 and it will take me 1 hour max.
2 weeks. It's 2 weeks. They're gonna last me the next 2 weeks. I would just suggest people. So basically 2 weeks doing nothing. No, I don't think Blizzard wants me to say this. You have a lot of things to explore. Like the first 4 days of the pre-order early access
Scruffy,
that you
let's do
have.
a 2 for the funds.
No, we're going to be hopping into a 13 Neltarus. The expansion releases on a Friday because you have the early access from the pre-order stuff. Right? So that means the expansion releases on a Friday. In that first week, there's nothing open. There is then really nothing to do. Right? Almost nothing. Then the first Wednesday hits. The first weekly reset after the official expansion release on a Tuesday morning. Easy time. Then we can do like Mythic Zeros. It's Mythic Zeros to do. You can do delves, explore, quest, farm reputation, do achievements, farm mounts, right? Do your thing. There's a lot of content to do. For me as a Mythic Plus only player, there's nothing to do. Right? For me, there's nothing to do then. Right? We're gonna be doing the achievements.
Invite me or Kai Senate beat you in Elden Ring.
That little dwarf got beaten so hard. Looking for 1 DPS though. Fuck! So there is stuff to do, but it depends on what you want to do. Like, if you want to take a whole week off to level as many characters as possible, like if you want to level 13 characters to have all 13 classes on 80, I mean, I'm not going to be stopping you from that, but I would suggest most people in my chat that I know that they're Mythic Plus players because that's our content, right? I would suggest people to take a week off, not at expansion start. Because you're not missing out on anything, right? If you want to go hard when the season releases. Not when the expansion releases. Those are like 2 different things. And as in Dragonflight, as in Shadowlands, as in BFA, the expansion launches and 2 weeks later will be the season release. This has not been like the same over the last 3-4 expansions. So... Can I get a deeps? You möp, Mr. White and Dirty. How you doing? We're gonna bring one of those warlocks. Easy time. No. Bring it all. Half day free, damn. Russian Party mit Hamas. Hamas. With Hamas. Russian Party with Hamas. Hamas. I like this doggy. A no life amount.
I like doggy too.
Doggy. Holy Priest. Trinkets are whack. I don't know, like I don't respect healers that don't have the Firak trinket. I feel like they haven't heard the shot yet, right? They were not planning their bullions for higher keys, though. I need 1 key today on my druid as well to get my bullions. Yay, Scruffy learned to not say bouillons. Yay. Russian Party with Hamas. Hamas. Hamas.
Bullion.
Hey, even TTS can say it. I thought it's also being spelled like French. Bouillon. Like this.
Scruffy, how do I give rage heart to party member? Whenever I do it, I get it on me.
You cannot give it to other people. I thought when I said yes yesterday, I thought like you mean you can trade the item. Like you talk about like trading the item in raid to a priest that cannot naturally roll on it. The tank trinket, yeah. That everyone wears. Tanks and healers wear.
Shit
Oh my
trinket.
god, no,
Give
not this
me bomber
music.
trinket from Mudderman instead.
No. What? You get versatility. You get versatility out of it, which increases your heal output. It gives you damage. This trinket does good damage. Especially for the melee healers, like Monk.
I don't heal as Mistweaver by accident. I only heal if my DMG spells heal cause him a gigacad.
Sorry, I had to already flame our randoms. They won a Bloodlust on first trash pack. They love bloodlusting trash mobs in Tyrannical weeks. Guys, finish Skull and then go to the next Skull. Wait, let me focus on what I'm doing here. Instead of pretty talking you that trinket. Xilaf, go into higher keys and you will learn that it's a great trinket. Trust me, there was an investment for the long term. Just trust. Giving a life cocoon to someone else and first boss Azure Vault Tyrannical, and then you can like shield yourself with that. And as soon as the shield is broken due to damage, you get like a lot of stats as well. Oh no, that was a different trinket. Never mind.
I usually use my Bloodlust after wipes, so Bloodlust gives movement speed so we get to packs faster.
Who? How did Zoom die? Fuck my life, he's saying. Why? Technical dev, they managed to pull. Why? But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I
free of charge. I'm getting poor here.
no. I can reduce the amount though, but I can do that. All I'm saying is like, if I see a healer not having Rage Heart, from Holy Priests, Resto Shamans, Mistweavers, Druids, Paladins don't exist. If you don't have this, I feel like you have not calculated it in advance. Like you're not like calculating your next step. Like every healer wears it, and the higher you go on key level, the more you want it. It's just not the number one to buy. I have 2 bullion. I can buy 2 items of bullions, right? I gotta be buying myself on my Druid Varkash, and then I gotta be buying myself Rage Heart. The next thing that I would buy next week is probably, because I need Varkash first, is the rare ring, right? Jonas ring. Yeah, that's a third. You need Varkash first because Druids do not do fire damage. Sunfire against many beliefs. Sunfire against many beliefs is not fire damage. Nature damage.
Why does Zoom do tank damage? I thought he had a
Because he
beach
died
roll.
in overall. This is overall damage. Look, the priest could have given himself a really cool shield now. Has so short cooldown. Cool versatility. We love versatility. Right? That's why I'm doing verse check with people nowadays. Only 90
Sadly,
seconds
Rage
cooldown.
Heart doesn't proc Diana ring.
But therefore you need Varkash, right? For that one you do need Varkash. Varkash is fire damage. I do see Druids, for example. Dude, I saw Druids having like the Diona ring, but they don't have Varkash. Right?
Do I buy the cash next reset then?
Why next reset now? What items did you buy, Xelav? You as a monk, I don't think monks do wear Varkash now.
2 trinkets.
Class trinket and you wear class trinket and you wear class trinket and Rage Heart.
And Rage Heart.
Sorry, I need to focus on what I'm doing here. I need to explain some people like Reflex how to do this boss, for example. If the boss charges into a close thing, into a wall close to you, go away from it. Give yourself some distance to it so you can like dodge easier. Sorry, I need to focus on what I'm doing here. I need to educate people in a 13 key. Why did I not pull the birds though?
Sorry for interrupting, Mr. Scruffy.
Yeah, no, I thought like I could just like freely talk about things, but I need to focus hard. This is more of like, no, this was like more of like a passive aggressive flame that I just did. I just flamed passive aggressively. Don't know where everyone is running to. Bin ich da Mob? Okay. Oh, this one mob is almost full healed. Reflex, you need to stop dying. Use less. Yeah, I mean, again, if healers do not pick Rage Heart, they're not planning in advance. Right? They're not planning their bullions in advance. Right? But again, like no healer should ever wear Rage Heart if all you do is like a plus 8 key max.
You play within this season?
No. No. I enjoyed a Destro in the first week already, where I was just sick of doing like depleting keys with my chat and ended up going random. We had an Arcane Mage and a Destro lock in a Knockhood 9 and they just annihilated stuff so fucking hard.
I play a lot of Tears Tone. Saves group sass so often it's crazy, it's a lay on hands on the whole group.
Again, like, Rage Heart is not something that you need if you are just doing like plus 8 keys. If you're gonna go higher in key level, you need Rage Heart. It's like you need avoidance at some point. You do need at some point versatility, right? At some point you do need verse, right? People that don't have verse, they're just gonna get one-shotted by stuff. In this trick, it gives you a lot of verse though. And again, it's like just like one extra cooldown. Who does not like an extra cooldown?
Why are people not playing Holy Paladin this season? Is it that bad?
It's not great. It's not great.
I'm bad, but I'm still playing.
But again, like, Rage Heart becomes more and more relevant for higher keys. The trinket is just OP. I thought like for a tank I would maybe not wear it this season and go for the tree mouth splinter, but oh boy do I not. The damage output is insane. The verse and the damage it does is so much stronger than the agility of this one.
Scruffy, can I call you senpai?
No. This song always makes me want to buy Apple products. Reflex, you need to stop dying, dude. I swear to God, dude. Like, it's so useless. In a 13 key, like, consistently dead. Like, I don't know, practice in 8s or something.
Is it the shot on iPhone meme?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the song, right? It does associate this song with like Apple products.
Yes.
How can he die there as a demon hunter? I have no idea, but he has been dead now like 3 times.
I think if I didn't hate Holy Parlor in Raid so much I'd
3 times. If he dies right there, I'm gonna lose my mind. Look who's running in front of me.
By the way, joined 4 dungeon groups today as Holy Priest, got told 4 times who to pie and when. Told them it's my spell and I decide who I pie and when.
Give the Warlock something to pump this pack. This would so be not possible if we didn't have the Warlock. This pull would have not been possible at all. Ah, look at this. If you like literally like straw pick your randoms, they're good. Warlock brings a lot of stuns. It brings a lot of damage. Reflex this pull below tank. 1 death right here, fine. Happens. Or shade death, right? Kill shade. Kill the shade. Kill the shade reflex, man! You think like we're resing out of combat, like in combat, huh? Use brain, please. Oh, I'm doing some different damage.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing? Yeah, he got melted. Fun.
Scruffy be popping off, GJ.
Eddie, how are you also popping off? I hope so. Sunday, it's your pop-off day. The thing is, I have now both sigils ready because I saved them. Wait for the one in the back, though. We have so many bloodlust fetishists in this group. I don't know why people always ask for bloodlust. I do think that we have more issues than a bloodlust. Why is everyone talking about bloodlust? Like, I don't get it. Everyone loves bloodlust. I have no sigils. The sigil nerf is so bad. You don't have a PC anymore? Why? What did you do? I do have removed a lot of friends. I probably did 2 on you, though. I don't know, Eddie, if you're still in my friends list, though. I removed like 150 people recently. Sorry, I did not bloodlust fast enough. But I'm not too unhappy to be bloodlust is now the second thing. Maybe we still have bloodlust up on the 3rd? Okay, Eddie, I don't know where this comes from, but you said so. You said so. No worries, my man. I'm also recently smoking that Zaza again, so we are on the same boat. But that we all stacked up together, so I was able to do very successful darkness. Ui, big hit. The priest did not want to bloodlust this boss. He said first trash pack, second boss. Just reminding you guys. Just reminding you guys. He wanted to not bloodlust this boss. I think he's the one most sweating on this boss. Pretty, I have no remorse, dude. I have no remorse bloodlusting this. I feel like the priest, in comparison to everyone else, is taking plenty of damage on like regular AoEs. Maybe I didn't do a versatility check though. Versatility is very important. Hi, Alessio. Ooh la la, hey. But I pump 400k HPS and it's not enough. It's not enough! Aua. Aua, 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 aua. Yeah, I mean, look at the damage of the Warlock though. Like, he's doing double the damage of Reflex. Double the damage. Like, if we had not the Warlock in this group, like, this pool would be still alive till next year. Damn. I am doing great, Alessio. How are you doing?
Demon Hunter looks like a cheap version of Death Knight.
Guys, you please do not pick up weapons during the damage phase. Isn't he taking more damage in that moment? You don't want to pick up weapons in that phase. I'm not doing any damage, I do it though. But if I don't do it in this moment, the boss is also moving around a lot. And I try to avoid that. Oh my god. You do damage, I rest him. Reflex is dead again. Please rest. You rest him. I don't want to like. I don't want to like get polymorphed and then wipe. GG's. GG's. Oh, but that was very expected from your reflex. Like, that continued from yesterday. GG's. Please don't be older, man. Oh, Azure Vault. Nice. Nice, Azure Vault. How's the Invoker doing right now? I left WoW after I hit max level on my Warrior after Shadowlands. The Invoker has received a third talent spec, then can now be Devastation Preservation, but also Augmentation nowadays. Augmentation is a really whack spec. It's a support class. It's a support spec where you don't do a lot of damage, but you buff your other two teammates. And they are currently meta though, because they're way too powerful what they do. They provide more tankiness to people, they provide more damage to people, more heal. That's a supporter. So you will see them in every single high key because they make everything safer, because they give you survivability. And their output, what they are buffing other people, is very similar damage to them. Right? So a good augmentation evoker provides the same as a full-blown DPS, but instead like they're just buffing other people. Yeah, the crystals, like those are the moments like where you have to, if you have to have some burst damage like this, that's where orcs make it a little bit sussy. I don't like to pick every season tank trinket as orc. Then don't play healer though. I mean, you're saying like you want a tank trinket as an augmentation evoker? Let me see. Let me see. What are they wearing? They are not wearing a tank trinket. They are the only ones that don't wear a tank trinket. What? That's like both caster trinkets. How's this tank trinket? What about Preservation Evoker? They wear tank trinkets, right? Oh, they actually don't. But I mean, let's look at Resto Druid. Firax Tainted Rage Heart. That is a tank trinket. Like, if you ask me, this is a tank trinket, right? So you only drop this if you tank. Let's look into Mistweaver Monk. No one talks about like Water Phase. Like, no one talks about that. It's 56% of augmentation. It's 56% of Mistweaver monks wear a tank trinket. That is a tank trinket. That is a tank trinket. That's what I consider a tank trinket. The ward, yeah, it's not exclusive tank. Hey, Wise Russian Shaman 2-piece bug with healing stream totem. Can you fix it? I tried, man. It's been bugged since the start of season 1. Think they may have muted me. Lol. Damn. Percy with the Prime. Check your friends list, please. Eddie, I'm pretty sure you are not on my friends list anymore. If you were offline for a very long time, you are definitely on my friends list. What is your Battle.net name? Who am I looking at? Like, who is the one that I'm looking for? What name? Because hell no would I not remember your in-game name. Your Battle.net name.
Who dis new phone?
Hi, Sky. Itty Big Papa. Oh, hell no, dude. The last message before today was 2 years ago. I had no idea who you are, though, to be honest. Like, if you're gone out of my stream for 2 years, I definitely lost all memories. And definitely removed that from friends list. Especially if you say like you were offline for a very long time, I 100% like have to remove that already. Right? Because there's a cap to friends in Battle.net, and if you're too long offline, I'm just gonna throw you out. Right? The longest one that is offline is Icarus for 9 days. But he's just listing as offline. Yeah, nothing against that. It's more of like there's a limit to it. Do I need to poop again? That's theirs pull though. Not gonna lie, that's something you can say for a full range group. I tried my best to CC, but you guys wanted me to be nerfed, so I don't have that many sigils, right? I was trying my best to move stuff around. No, I understand, Zoom. I'm trying my best. You guys wanted me to be nerfed. That's the outcome, though. Okay. Azure Vault 14. I can come and fill DPS if you want. Ooh. Scruffy, can you help me with 8 halls before I cry? No. I would be healing myself. If we go into an 8 key, it would be me healing. 14 AV. 14 AV. AV. Wow. Now the people queue that only hey, look at this guy. He's saying 20%, 27% verse, 14% avoidance. I mean, I respect that message though. 1 or 10, I hear that. What? A 10? No, I don't. Dude. If you're looking for a streamer that gives you guys weekly keys, please look somewhere else. The fuck? I play what I want to play. Talking about that, next week's Monday, not tomorrow, but the week after, we're starting with Elden Ring. Woo, any clappers? Anyone clapping? Hello? Any clappers?
Clap calp.
Yay! Next week's Monday, we're starting with Elden Ring. Tomorrow we're still gonna play WoW. On Tuesday is Path of Exile recording. Is a Path of Exile recording on Tuesday. Otherwise, the week after will be then Monday, Tuesday variety. But this week is still gonna be only Tuesday. Is he solving the versatility check? Kinda, yeah. Can I be earnest? Is the Mythic Plus title cutoff at 3K? No way. Title? No, what? You need to be in the 0.1% of players currently. And always. In the 0.1%. The current season cutoff. You have to remember, like, people are going to be pushing higher and higher. Right? So, spec leaderboard, Vengeance. The highest people currently have 3.7k score. 3.7k. Season cutoff currently. But again, like, the people are like the top people are currently at 3,700. They have to imagine like the season going for another 16 weeks. So the title will definitely increase in that direction. Right? So to get that title, you probably need later on like 3.7. Last season it was Dragonflight season 3, it was it doesn't even load. If Alessio says 3.7, then they're 3.7, yeah. No. Top 0.1%. It's 3,317. Medin. Currently, it's 3,317. What are you saying like 3,800? Why are you saying 3,087? Where is that saying? Where is that saying? Where is it saying that? NA? No, not even it. Oh, lol. Currently it's 3,300, but again, like it will evolve into like 3.7. 3.7 is what you probably will do. And yours, they're like, it's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge her. No, I would just say like it's probably going to be similar than last season. Do I think like people are going to be going higher than 35? No. I think that 35, aka 25 keys will be in the bag throughout the season. But I don't think people are going to go quite higher though. What was the record last season of 33? 32, 33? Around about that level though. I would have assumed that we're going to go probably a little higher than last season, just because we have like a wide variety of interesting items. Zakharev Cloak, the necklace from Volcaros, we have 2 rare rings, we have Chromatic Essence being back, right? We have still Double Time and Fawn Collar, we still have Dawn of the Infinite items, right? So there's like a wide variety of like items. I think our power level is higher than last season. So, yeah.
Sark Cloak in Higham is kinda troll. Sark Cloak ass.
Yeah, I was rather trying to give you examples of very cool, unique items that we all have combined this season without like going through every single one. I just said like what came up my ass now. Yeah, but again, like I would say it is at least as high as last season and a few levels higher because it's exponentially scaling. And this season we just have a power level that was not reached before, right? Again, we have Dawn of the Infinite items, right? We have Dawn of the Infinite's offering a lot of items, right? Leech Pants, Spirit Boots, right? The Boots of Spirit from our mana region. It has the Mirror, for example. It has a lot of items, right? So then we have like a lot of raid items. We have the rare rings. We have a lot of things, right? All I'm saying is that we will at least see people doing 23 keys, which is an equivalent to last season's maximum of 33, and probably going a little higher than that even. Medane, what the fuck, bruh? Okay, we're doing. I did not want to use like 2 sigils on this fight. Oh my god. He clicked ready on the ready check. That's why I thought he's ready though. Ooh, be careful. Good morning, Ice Burning. Did I not say hi to you? I have 7 fucking stacks, dude. I'm proccing cheat death now. Wow. Oh, this is already like ass. This is big ass already. Yeah, wow. Oh, wow. We probably picked like the wrong people. We have like a warrior and the priest. Like, oh no. Yeah, I picked probably the wrong setup. Let's not expect too much CC here. That's why you're doing like slow polls, as it seems. Percy first. Percy first ad. Percy first ad. Zoom second. I do third. Sorry, I thought like I need to CC that. It was very far away. My cheat death proc was so unnecessary. That was I was about to die right here. Because those 3 mobs and not 44, they still blast. They still blast. But I had to proc because we have no CC. Alright guys, be smart. Be fucking smart. Yeah, I'm just dying. I'm just dying. I'm just dying! Oh, we cannot go into dungeons like this. We cannot go into dungeons like this. Like, if we don't have any AoE stun or something, we cannot go like this. We cannot go like this. I wish the warlock from last dungeon would be back. I don't know why you have like the Divine Storm instantly ready before I even touch those mobs though. LOL! Oh, and I need to rest this now. Oh no, we have a druid. Thank God. I was just, like, now I was just waiting for my engineering thing to polymorph me and then we're fucked. I was just waiting for that. Am I the only one that has drums? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, why does no one in my group has like any drums? I forget it once, no one will compensate for that. That's such a bad positioning for this. Hey, at least I have blood. At least I have like my cheat dev ready for next pull. What was that sound? Ah, schönen guten Tag, Mr. Mad Max. Zoom, you have the Hand of Freedom skill. Why do you give it just to yourself? I don't know. Like, did you give it to Percy in that moment and Percy stood still? Because if you let me stand still as well, it would be great, right? But you could just, if you skill that already, like, why don't you give it to me too? So I can just keep on standing there with the mobs as well. That's so egoistic. Like, you have it skilled. I probably cannot pull because someone is going to die, right? Oh, the druid can flap. But I'm dying, man. But the tank has the easy job. I just don't want to use any cooldowns right now on these two mobs. Would love to pull the boss. Beats from designer. Going back to the outside. Why is he spawning here? One keyword mit Mad Max? Never. Not anytime soon. Never say never, but it's definitely not right now. With Hunter, maybe? As soon as you're ready for that? I could use a Hunter in the 14 key. You're gonna get one more intermission, though. Why does he keep on spawning in the middle, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, what is happening? Why is he not spawning it on the outside? That was really weird. Like, really unlucky with the ads, though. Really unlucky. I don't know why. But, like, moving them behind those two pillars, that gap. I see the two pillars, and I move him, trying to move him here, right? Focus, boss. I gotta be, because I'm not feeling safe without a condom, we're gonna be doing a halfway pull. We're not gonna be pulling everything into the next room. Will not happen. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, but it was a good decision to go halfway only. I'm not too unhappy about that. Getting Trinket in 10. I gotta be pulling now the two big guys as well. Please let me cook. I really do not want to lose you here. Oh my god, we lost the healer already. Percy pulls aggro as well. Why? Why are you pulling? We could use a... What the fuck did my mouse cursor do? Could use a mind control here. Very much. Thank you. Very nice. Why did we... I don't know how the druid died though. Melee? Ah, yeah, good. Don't let me cook then. Guys, keep in mind this boss fight will take a little bit. We do not want to put stuff too far into the back. Do not try to min-max the room. After this explosion, after this one, do not go here anymore. Drop it afterwards. You don't want to put it there where we don't want it. Never bring it back to the old one. Mind control really good though. What the? Nice, very nice. Mind control is so good. Wow. How is this boss giving me a 2 million clap? Wow. That's wow, this hits different though. So much damage. Okay, boss fight was not long enough. Healer mana, Bloodlust at second adds or whenever ready. Keep in mind that the healer will definitely have cooldowns on the first and the third crystals. On the second one, you want to use your strongest personal cooldowns. I don't know if you can, but Medane hold DPS cooldowns for second adds. Percy, you hold for first adds. Keep the timers in mind, double melees. Keep the timers in mind. Look out for the stuff. Position 8%. %. Watch out for the void zone that's coming close. You're standing close to a void zone, melees. Watch out, please. Alright, on the next one, at 50%, use the strongest cooldown that you have on defensive. Please dispel. Please dispel. Dispel? No? Okay. Jesus. We see recklessness, go pump. Melissa, drop your darkness. Alright, and finish the other ones. So if any one of you guys still has any DPS cooldowns left, use it on the last one. We will also Bloodlust now. Not now, we will Bloodlust 40 ads. 40 ads. That's the only thing that's now between us and the key and the loot. Very nice mind control. Bloodlust coming now. Go crazy. And health potions. Good. Good. GG's. Only 2 items? Didn't we drop like 3 items last dungeon? GG's. The healer was pumping hard. It's a 15 ruby life pools. Wondering if the healer wants to join again. It's a good week for Ruby. But that would be me underestimating how hard it's gonna be. Percy, if you have Uldaman, try to reroll it. If you just got rerolled Uldaman, you're fucked. And then you're fucked. Boo-hoo. That healer carried so hard. Wow, okay, now like the people with like 3.5, like 3.2k score. People that actually do 15 keys. The people that actually do 15 keys. Not fucking tourists like we are. Damn. Like, is it even worth to enchant check? Never mind. He saw the he saw the group come. He's like, nope, warrior, priest, paladin, no way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we are tourists. That guy knows that this is a really bad setup. Who picks warriors? Like, priest, we understand. Paladin, we understand. Warrior, that guy useless. We are fucking tourists. Where's the Jamu? God damn it. Where's the Jamu? Someone that dares, right? I'm doing this only because I dare right now. I'm feeling in a daring mood. Alright, I smoke a lot of weed. Let's try 14 Uldaman. Percy, you want to get banned for saying something like that? You're always coming up with these things. You're always pushing me into the dumbest ideas. Like, you first of all reroll before I gonna go into 14 Uldaman with you. Like, I'm gonna see you dying. I'm gonna see you dying on the first boss. Because you get stunned by the 2 ads that we pull into the boss. And then you stand in that big circle. I bet you. Honestly, that key, not considering the first boss, was pretty smooth. Yeah, but I think like we're getting into territory where we need to play a little bit smarter, right? So our group setup is already really bad. Zoom. again, like the question that I asked after the first boss in that trash pack, you have this skilled, right? I checked that you have this skilled. Why are you not giving it to me then? We both get freedom. We both get freedom. I can stand in that AoE and you can stand in that AoE. Or give it to Percy, right? I do think that we just need to start playing things smarter. Yeah, or Percy, yeah. I can just grip everything together and it stays stationary. Right? I can't deal with that. Give it to Percy then, right? It's like those things are squeezing out a few seconds that we would, even with the wipe, would have two-chested, right? Those are like here and there, like a few seconds that we could squeeze out. Easy. Right? A death here and there avoided. The first was the first, like, for me personally, I'm gonna show you my thought process in Azure Vault. So definitely a penis. So we're doing first pack right here. This pack needs a lot of CC. Medane was AFK in that poll. Or disconnected, right? In this poll already, Medane was not here. Right? Medane did not provide anything to this poll. This already did cost me 2 Sigil of Silences. If I had a Sigil of Silence ready here, because I got nerfed, if I would have had it here ready in the second one, I could easily like pull them, like have aggro, silence them, and then go for the next one, grip everything together, and then the third Silence Sigil should be ready at some point, right? That's why we had to interrupt this poll. Right? I had to interrupt this poll and do it in 2. This did cost us a lot of time, right? It did cost us a lot of time. But this poll right here was dumb. Like, Medane not here, and I had 7 stacks of the thing. Because I have the issue is that I have to still consider that this is the thing that, for example, Troggy needs to learn as a tank, or every demon hunter needs to learn. I need to plan my steps in advance, right? So we're starting in this pool right here. We're starting in the entrance. And I need to already know what I use as CC in this pool and what I need in the next one after. So I need to plan accordingly in this pool right here. I need to plan accordingly to not just unload my load and then I have nothing for this and this, right? This and this. Then I have nothing for this. This would be really bad. Right? So I need to have, I cannot unload all of my stuns. Right? A shockwave. What is a shockwave as a CD? When this is the only AoE stun that we have, except for blinding light. Right? Shockwave is 40 seconds cooldown. My Sigil of Misery is 90 seconds. 90 seconds for silence, a minute for Sigil of Chains, right? So my cooldown double as long as Percy's. I gotta keep that in mind, right? I'm reducing the cooldown of it, I know. But this one was nerfed, right? So again, like, I'm in a nerfed state. I need to even plan more accordingly. What I do in the first pack, and then in the second one. So I cannot unload everything here. But I had to, right? I had to. I lost everything. I lost all stuns. I lost all Sigil of Silences. Because the packs lived so long. And I even procced the cheat death. After the combat, because I had 7 stacks. Right? This was super bad. This was actually super bad. And this, I mean, if this would have worked in the beginning, that would be a 2 chest even if we would have wiped on this boss. Right? Because we were, what, like a minute over? We lost so much time here. I would have probably not died if I had cheat death ready on this one. On the boss. But I had to proc it in the first pull. Also, I blew my load. And this is what I mean, like, we need to play this smarter, right? I'm not a good player, don't get me wrong. We had literally 2 risks in these key levels. The druid had tome. Yeah, of course. Like a quarter of his overall damage. Of course. That gave him like 30k DPS. The tome alone is 30k. That's crazy. Yeah, like in AoE, the bigger the pulse, the more damage it does. Yeah. You just do a Sunfire and stuff and you're Gucci. Right? You can literally go ahead Sunfire and you're done. You do a lot of damage. I forgot my talents were pure single target from raid. Yeah, my fuck up. It was not necessarily a fuck up. It's more of like, I do think that in general we can play this smarter. Okay, I think we're done with 15s. I think we're done. No, I think like we all just too low scores. Oh my god. They're like, no augmentation evoker, are you dumb? No, it's good. No, you don't need to leave. We're just gonna do it on 14. Like that's gonna be a bigger pool of people. Like we're going we're going actually pretty high with key level. Like come back. Wow, the people come into my group and I can't even enchant check them. They're like, no, we're not gonna be doing this, people. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, it's set up with no bloodlust. Dude. Please, anyone like, why is everyone fetishizing about bloodlust so much? Please explain to me. I do not get the drill. I do not understand. I just don't get it. Do you think in last run, a bloodlust would have now made the difference, right? Very strong. Do you think a bloodlust would have saved us wiping on the first boss? It makes it easier. Like we can time these. It's 15. It's 15% drums, 30% the real thing. The boss would have died a few percent faster. Isn't it like 10% more? It's 15% more. Haste, Bloodlust is double as strong as drums. But I just do not understand where the issue is. We're timing keys left and right without drums. Without Bloodlust. With drums. Where's the big deal? Where's the big deal? Do we really have like, is really like Bloodlust the only determining factor of us timing a key? I think like it's there's more to that, right? 15% haste is big for some classes, yeah, but that Azure Vault 14 could have still be two-chested with drums, right? Like why? 13 Uldaman? Hell no, dude, no, you're not getting me into Uldaman. Maybe if I play with 3 ranges. As soon as I have 1 range in my group, 1 melee in my group, I'm like, I'm already knowing they die. Like, no chance, dude. I give 100. I'm not that money hungry, though. I would love to just prove you that I'm right, because I'm oftentimes in these cases just right. Like, I would not. Why are you betting against yourself? Like, if you then actually do an oopsie. No, that's what I mean. Like, I'm still not money hungry. That's gold, yen, whatever you want to give me. It doesn't matter. Like, I would rather do it just to prove me right. And that's the only thing. I would prove me by myself right. That's how I see it. Yeah. There was at least like more people now queuing. 15 is very high. 15 is very high. Can you guys summon me again? I got people. Oh, I'm muted. No, I'm saying hi to the kitty cats. Because they always want to say hi. Also, I said YP, so... Arkad, give me 1 second to juice up for this key and I'm gonna read your message afterwards. And people are waiting already for me. But I love me the war within talk. Would be nice if Blizzard gave Mountain Time Warriors tanks the ability when they use Thunderclap to drag mobs hit by it. I do not know why they scraped that idea in Dragonflight. In the Dragonflight beta, Prot Warriors were able to mass grip enemies with their heroic leap. I think that could be something for them, yeah. I mean, you have a really great idea. I do think that Prot Warrior does need more utility. Right? 100%. Like, how do anyone survives in that current age where Demon Hunter tanks are the king of utility? Of course, you need like something to compensate for that, sure. No, I'm not proccing cheat death. Hell no. No, that would be a really cool idea. I do think that more classes, more tanks need more support and utility. Paladin has a lot of utility. It's very niche. Demon Hunter, we don't need to talk about that. Warrior, it's a very goofy tank. I do not understand how they were actually meta ever. Please don't let me die here. Please don't let me die here. Casters are very problematic. I just pulled this big guy because the patrol was just going in that way. Personally, Arkad, you're probably referring to the video that you probably watched, right? And thank you so much for that, then. I am not sure what I thought hero talents are, right? Right? I do think, like, the video was so long, I couldn't really get, like, really long talking about it, right? You know me, I would love to talk about it so much, and I cutted so many things out because it's just a very long video. And I don't like usually doing that. People don't have the attention span for 30 minutes. Not even I would. So, I wasn't really clear in my idea what hero talent's gonna be, right? Some of them are in reality just gameplay altering, like Druid of the Claw, where you have where you go into cat form and you really like play a totally different thing suddenly. On the other hand, you have Mountain Warriors that feel, it's purely passive, but it feels zappy, right? You see it like the lightning shooting all the time. It feels zappy. It feels like more electric, right? The DK, the not the Sanleian DK, but the other one that has the active ability. This one, for example, it felt cool as a Blood DK to see so many like frost abilities flying through the room. Felt really cool, right? But still, super passive. I would be more of a fan of the active abilities. I'm more of a fan of the active abilities, to be fair. Man, let me guess. You got hit by the melee. Yeah. Dude, how? I don't know how I would get aggro from them. On their way perfectly. Like, I did double sigil of them. If you can't rest there where you're getting rest, decline, get a new rest. Decline, get a new rest after the next hail bombs. No. What I really, yeah, okay, this is the thing. What I really dislike is that they don't change much to the gameplay, right? They don't offer like unique perks to them, right? In a perfect world, hero talents would feel and give you like unique stuff to do, right? Guardian Druid, Druid of the Claw, going into cat form as a Guardian Druid is insane. Like that just feels wrong. But it's cool. It changes. It gets you unique perks. But the other one, like Mountain, as you are saying, it doesn't have like a unique thing. It probably does a lot of damage though. It gives more of like class fantasy than really like it makes it optically look more class fantasy-y than it really does though. For some it does, for some it doesn't. It's Also, the hero talents, you get like all points of it, right? In the beginning, I thought like you have to choose, right? It has like 3 of these lines going from like top to bottom. Then in between, you have like these 3 lines. I thought like you have to actually decide for one of these paths. I really thought you have to decide for one of these paths. And I do think that I would have liked that a little bit more though. So it gives you a meaningful decision that you have to make, right? Because oftentimes the PvP talents that are giving you utility of like self-heal and stuff were in like one line and the other thing was on the other line. This would have been probably a little bit cooler, but you get the full package, right? You just get like this. This is what you get. The whole thing. And for some, it's just like passive borrowed power. I like borrowed power, but many people didn't. So it's kind of tough. Like, I really don't have like personally, like, for me, it's important that many people play World of Warcraft and they really, really enjoy what they're doing. And despite players are oftentimes telling people to not do what they want to do, like Percy right here wants to play a warrior, but all healers for that 15 RLP just dipped out because they saw a warrior in the group. Probably. We don't know. So besides players telling someone what to do and what not to do, the first thing, the most important thing about having fun in World of Warcraft is your class feeling good. Because if your class is bad, everything else is bad. If you farm old mounts, it feels bad if your class sucks. If you do Mythic Plus, raiding PvP, it just feels bad if your class is not doing good. If it's not in a good state. But that's the most important thing. This is what makes players play longer. And I think like this is really important, that the game is
We
flourishing.
aren't playing on the level where class really matters.
Please, okay, I paused the music. You are not understanding what I'm saying. You really don't want to see what I'm saying. If your class doesn't feel right, and by feeling right means that it feels good to utilize. It's like driving a car, right? If your car breaks down, it's really, really bad feeling to drive, right? If your clutch breaks, I think they're gonna have like a really annoying time to drive that car, right? It's about the feeling. It's not about like the class matters, right? The class does matter. You're also wrong about this. Class matters. People want meta setup in a 10 key. You're not getting invited if you're not a meta class right now, right? That's a player-induced problem, right? Class does matter. You're capitalizing on the word really. That is correct. That is correct. But we are not talking about like you need to have meta setup or not. I'm talking about that if your paladin feels just dumb to play, you're not going to be enjoying like farming ICC for an invincible mount as much as you would on a better class, right? This is what I'm saying. The utility, the class itself must feel right. Everything else would not feel right anymore. That's okay, we do it. That's okay. We're trying to then skip Thunderhead. This one is easier than Thunderhead anyway. And this is what I'm referring to, right? Your class must feel right. And the hero talents are adding something on top of that to your class fantasy, like subclasses, that you might enjoy or not, right? It plays into that. It uplifts certain abilities and certain talents, right? If you're like a Guardian Druid that would love to be like a disco party and have like a lot of lights going on, you go for Elun's Chosen, right? When I played the alpha this morning and tried to test dungeons, I tried both because I thought like single target is going to be stronger in cat form. But yeah, then I died in AoE pack. Right? There will always be a meta to something, right? Because as a druid is a good example. You will not pull like a big pack and then go into cat form. That will not happen. Please heal. Please heal. That will just not happen. So there is definitely some theory craft and meta going on that will dictate if you're going to be Elun's Chosen or not, right? Because the other thing is like not there. It's not present. Because going into cat form in the big pack, I don't know. I do not think so. But again, like, is this going to be fun then later on? If you want to tank a few heroic dungeons, maybe Mythic 0, if you keep in mind, we're talking about the casual player. We need more players in the game. And will they enjoy later on going into cat form as a Guardian Druid? Probably, because I do think personally this is really cool. This is gameplay altering. It plays into the class fantasy of a Druid a lot. It's cool. It's just cool. It might be weak, but it is cool. That makes it feel good. And if it feels good, people will be enjoying the game. Right? Because we are the minority. That we are enjoying Mythic Plus, we are the minority of players, right? Like, we always, like, I understand that we feel like, yeah, there's a lot of, like, Mythic Plus is so big and blah. We are the minorities, though. Like white people. White people are also the minority. But we always feel like we're the superior race. Over history, right? Even though most people in this world are not even white. Things for the perch. Looking left and right where Thunderhead is. Right, when you cross the street. And again, like I do think that hero talents will add something to that. But mechanically speaking, I don't know what I expected. My personal take is I really have a hard time like having a personal take about it. Because it is just borrowed power. And I like borrowed power. I like me some zappy things going on. We tested even Diabolist Warlock, if you remember. We tested that one out. It's kind of cool whenever you summon that Pit Lord. I really hope that other players can see that. Because it is so fucking cool. Like when that Pit Lord spawns, that guy is gigantic. That's gonna hide everyone else's like view in the game. So you can literally grieve people with that. It's kind of funny though. Move, Thunderhead is just moved away. But yeah. I do think then what Arkan is referring to is like giving like certain hero classes a little bit more of like a little bit more. Like a little bit more. A little bit more than just nothing. Passive is kind of like, it looks cool. It feels zappy. I feel like the Mountain Tail Warrior feels zappy. The Colossus Warrior instead, that just feels strong. Whenever you press Demolish and you make like 1,000,000 crit on the current item level we were, like level 70. Level 71 we were when we tested this, right? Was the first build of the alpha. And that felt cool. Like it felt like you actually do damage though. Because it's not passive, it's active. Right? Can you guys come a little bit closer? You're spawning at where you guys are standing. I'm not sure if this is like a great position for it. And afterwards, try to come a little bit closer now. You guys, the ranges are determining. Now bait correctly. Watch out. We don't know if it goes over the water or not. You guys are doing great damage on the ad though. Very nice. I move the boss always like very far, so he moves faster, further, and the people are standing the edge of the thing. Watch out, boulder. Guys, please, 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 no! No, please, anyone! Please, anyone! And interrupt the ad! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Lost to incorporeal, to lazy people! Oh wait, we have a warrior in the group that does not want to skill that thing. I forgot. Lost to incorporeal! What the fuck, bruh? Lost to versatility again. Oh no. Oh wow. That incorporeal fucked us so fucking hard. That's insane. Oh, that fucked us so hard. Last ad, we need to play that. Wow, that's crazy. It's a little crazy though. Crazy to believe that I did my CC, Shaman did the same one, and nothing happened. Boss, guys, finish boss. Tough. So took on another level, yeah. I just like, I really don't feel comfortable doing keys like this. It's like I'm begging, like you have to beg to please not wipe us. By pressing a button, not tunnel vision. I'm like, it's dumb to beg for it, right? Watch out, Spiteful is spawning. I'm not gonna be pulling ball, fuck that shit. I'm not trying to die. Also, if we postpone the time a little bit, we get Bloodlust. Should we get her in the healing rain though, if we can. Perfect. This is one, for example, I don't want to like CC because this one is so important to be controlled. Watch out, we're gonna get shades now. Good job. No shade depth. The good thing about Bloodlust is that our last boss took like 4 minutes. Mann. Please do not get hit by the Drake. What? Okay. Wind goes up. The weak aura of him says that. Next wind is left, so you want to put it left. Oh, he also got hit. But I did not realize that I was standing in there. Wait, how did the shaman get hit again? Fuck. Please mind control. Thank you. Oh lol. Oh wow. Oh wow. Now the Drake just spawns randomly. It doesn't matter. What? 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 You're good? What the fuck? I taunted. I taunted. The fuck? Zoom, you might want to rest the healer. Personals now. Thank God the fire's only on me though. I need to be D-spell very soon. Finish a Drake as hard as you can. The shaman just died. What? How did the shaman just pop? Finish a Drake. What? What is happening? Oh, he's like one-shotting people. Oh no. The only one surviving is the fucking warrior that has nothing. Oh no. And this was like a wanted, like, deplete, huh? How did he get like hit by both of them? Crazy. That's crazy. Oh, GG's. Oh, GG's. What just happened here at the end? Madden, why out? Where you gone? Anyone here that wants to replace Madden? Or was 13 too low for you, Madeleine? I was whack at the end. That broke me a bit. No, like, I mean, that not. Is Scruffy using his taunt or not? Yeah, taunted. Taunted. On cooldown. Throwing Froglaves to do extra threat. That was wild. Bait position on his boss, always pretty weird. That's the moment. What happened here? I imprisoned Incorporeal. I did my thing, I turn around. Right? Go to the ad. A lot of things to do. Trying to survive. I was trying to survive. My interrupt was on cooldown. Wait, what? So what I did there is. So what I do, and I now have the easy job, is CC, move the boss to the ad, interrupt the ad, making sure that I not die. Spell devastation. Was close of dying though. So I did 4 things at the same time, right? I did 4 things at the same time. I did Incorporeal, move the boss, interrupt, and use cooldowns to defend myself against the tank hit. Boop, done. It is active for 1 second though. It's active for 1 second. It is mind control, but do I see more on it? It's not hexed, right? It's neither hexed, nor turn evil, nor heroic throw by the warrior, right? I've never prisoned the near one for me. I mean, that's fair, but once again, you silenced the mob right here. I don't know if your silence was not ready in that moment. I do not see that because of Omni CD, but I do 4 things at the same time. And someone else can do 4 things at the same time too, right? Percy, did you skill Heroic Throw? Did you skill Heroic Throw? I don't have Omni CD. Like, the affix are not even wipers. The affix are not wipers. The panic of the affix. Because now, Shattering Throw? Oh. Shattering Throw. Because now the panic of the affix caused us to not even interrupt the thing. We were stable, right? Silence goes out. Wait, this is now turn evil, right? This is now turn evil. It took our paladin 12 seconds to use turn evil. It took 12 seconds for a paladin to give us turn evil. Shaman is longer, infinite amount. Infinite amount because he never hexed. But I also do think that he has currently other things to do, right? He relies on us, right? Because look at the group health. Look at the group health. I do think it is totally fair for the healer to say, I think like, look, I do think it is very fair for the healer to say, I am not CCing right now. I have currently all my hands full with tank and 2 people dying and the third one being close of dying. Right? So the healer not hexing right here is totally fine. Then I would go next and say, hey, the Demon Hunter goes ahead. The Demon Hunter tank goes ahead and imprisons, interrupts, moves the boss, and tries to stay alive on the tank smash. I even double used cooldowns on here because there was so much to do. I do think that I also did everything that I could in my possible, right? I think everything that I could in this moment I did. I was pretty occupied. He's smacking you? Yeah. But fighting against that smacking you costs global cooldowns, right? But I do think I used my global cooldowns as good as I can, right? Imprison, interrupt, go and meta, right? I think I've been doing my thing, right? I think I've been doing my thing. So I do think that in this moment, healer and tank are very occupied of CCing. The tank did actually CC. And before anyone's saying, oh my god, Scruffy, you always blame other people. I do think it is fair to say it is the other people, right? It was all our free DPS. Priest ended up CC, like, mind controlling the same one. Boom, cooldown gone. Percy decided to not skill Shattering Throw, and Zoom took 12 seconds to CC. And like, that is, I don't think this is a moment of like me like pushing blame away. I don't think this is like me pushing blame away. I do think this is a fair observation right there, right? The healer not hexing makes totally sense. A tank not being there is like, At 40 keys we need voice? No. I do think that people just need to, like, I yesterday had a very long discussion. I had a very long discussion with one of my viewers about how egoistic some people in my chat are. Right? Talking about loot, talking about in dungeons not playing for the group, right? Not playing for the group. When, like, the man offered his concerns about the fact that I need to ask people to skill some stuns. I asked people to please skill the thing, right? The random people, for example, when we get like a random druid in a group that doesn't skill hibernate, it's like, he just like, yeah, other people are gonna do it for me, right? The reason that they always bring is, the reason that they always give is, hey, we have this and that class in the group. I don't need to do hibernate. Yeah, dude. The fuck? I want you to either do damage or hibernate, right? If you need to heal, you need to heal, right? So the only times that you need to hibernate is times where you do damage. And I think you do less damage as a healer than a DPS. So you casting hibernate is better than a paladin casting turn evil. Like, people don't have logic thinking, right? But it feels sometimes that people just like tunnel vision so hard in dungeons. They are not playing for the group. They're not looking at the group frames. They're not looking what happens there. Madden was talking about sacrifice, blessing of sacrifice. I don't know if you see that happen. I don't know if you see this in details. I don't know. Maybe you see this in Warcraft logs. I only have it to get to the healing below. What? What does that mean? Give it to the healer? What does that mean? Healing hands? Sorry, what? I am not sure what that talent. Let me check. Let me check what that talent is. Let me check what talent that is. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. If you have this one, right? So you have Blessing of Sacrifice. You never used it though. Oh, you have Healing Hands. Yeah. Wouldn't people usually skill this one? Recompense for more damage? Because then a group CD is making you do more damage. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't actually. No, they wouldn't actually. No, I mean, no, I mean both of them. I would not say like use. I would have not said like instead of. A lot of people like used to skill that. That's totally fine. But the answer is, I only have it to get to the healing below. Sorry, not sorry. He's saying. So he only skilled Oh, no, I understand what he's saying. He only skills Blessing of Sacrifice to get to the lay on hands thing, but he's not even having this key binded. So he's never gonna use this. He's only using it to get like lay on. Ah. I mean, again, like yesterday, I had a very long talk with one guy of my chat, talking about like how like egoistic some players are. Zoom has just demonstrated that, right? Saying sorry, not sorry. I'm never gonna be using it. Fuck you guys. You're not getting sacrificed. Tech is crazy OP. I think it is. No, I think it is. Many people are like at least agreeing with me by saying it is pretty good. Like the worst thing is like, again, that one view that I talked very long about yesterday, not about, like with yesterday a lot. Yeah, he was saying like it is kind of weird that people do not, like people are playing very egoistic. They're not looking into the group, right? And how annoying it is. Like everyone is like, no one cares about their teammates. Everyone's just like there to do their thing. It's like, sorry, not sorry. I will not use it. I only need it to get to the talent below. That sorry, not sorry is tough, right? I respect that you like standing up for it and say like, yeah, fuck the group, right? But the last guy that said that was a paladin, was Lone Wolf, right? We exiled that guy forever. He's back sometimes, but he's not doing keys with me or something, right? The last paladin that I met that said like, fuck the group, I'm not giving them any utility. I even talked in my War Within tank video about it, how I really dislike people like that. Is a him. He is a him. I respect that you're manning up to it and you say like, yeah, sorry, not sorry, but that's tough. That's really tough, right? You only died to a bug at the end? I don't know. I don't know. Like, we played this whole boss really bad. Even I played this boss really, really bad. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm not exempting myself from criticism. Dude, I was fucking lost in that moment. Watch. Keeping my PI on myself, only logic. Yeah. Yeah, just unskill that thing and just keep PI for yourself. Sorry, not sorry. It's tough. If people like Zoom are doing this and then even talk bad about other people, then I'm like, wow. That's the worst. Look at this one in the beginning. I personally had the feeling, look how I'm moving. I had the feeling I was fine. That's why I did not pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm hiding under the wing though. That's correct. But I mean, you see where I'm going to, right? You see my positioning. That was whack. I was so lost. I didn't even realize that I just died. Look, I'm on his feet right here. I would have thought I was safe. To be fair. You see my world mark at least. I thought I was safe. But that one was crazy. That one was crazy. Zoom, I don't think I'm the guy that should explain people how to play the class. You're saying that you never use Blessing of Sacrifice, it's just a gimmick talent to get you to the other talent in that row, is weird. There are moments that you don't take damage, right? What if you, for example, plan to use a bubble, right? If you plan in advance to use a cooldown for it, right? Then you give it, then you can give it to someone that is actually in that moment about to die. For example, because I have this boss still open. Let's say this boss would have been played. Let's say this boss would have been played correctly. Let's assume like this boss would have been correctly played. The shaman right now, of course, let's assume, right? You're not taking any damage right now, right? You are not taking any damage. Giving sacrifice to that shaman right now would make his life easier. Even if he is not dying, this is the topic that I had yesterday with someone from my chat. How egoistic people are, right? They're like, you look how you're gonna survive that yourself, right? You look how you're gonna survive this yourself. That moment, you're saying like you word of glory. You used no. I know that word of glory nowadays costs mana, right? Even if it's free of holy power use. Look at your mana. Look at your mana. Boom. The impact happened. You have not used word of glory in this moment. You have not. Your mana is still at 100%. You have not healed him. There is afterwards. Then it was, I as a healer know this, right? Dropping as him right now low to this HP is totally fine. Why? Because he has 3.5 seconds, actually 5 seconds with cast time, to get him up to a certain amount of HP to survive the AoE shout. Right? You're going to use a Word of Glory now. Now you lost HP. Mana, I mean. No, Zoom. All I'm saying is that definitely sucks. You are very egoistic when you play. You only play for damage. You don't care about your teammates. But that is somewhat okay, right? But you being the one always flaming other people, like, I mean, remember how much shit you talked about Divine? But I mean, to be fair, you have no grounds, right? You have no grounds. The smack that you talk after a raid about Boulder, I feel like you have no grounds, dude. We caught you there, right? We caught you there. How many times did you use it in Neltorus? 12 seconds uptime. That is... How long is the Last 12 seconds, you used it once. Congratulations. Yeah, you did. You did one use the whole dungeon, yeah. Like, I mean, it's just like, sit down, be humble, don't flame other people. Like, look what I did there with the Drake, right? How lost I was at that poll. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm standing there and everything is fine. Was a tick too far. Like, I suck, right? I'm not gonna go ahead and like flame other people that they should really uninstall. I'm pointing out mistakes. That's one thing, but I'm not like flaming people. You literally keep flaming people. Right? Just don't do that. Right? That's all I'm saying. Just don't do that. And for the future in general, we definitely need to play things smarter, right? Need to play things smarter. Zoom plays for damage. Yeah, that's what the thing I was told yesterday. Yeah, correct. The guy took 10 seconds to CC a fucking inflicted incorporeal. Do we see incorporeal somewhere? Can we see this somewhere? Can we see this somewhere? Silence, Boy Torrent, Dominate Mind. 3 minutes and 42 seconds, Dominate Mind. They are alive for 20 seconds, right? Let's say 18 seconds of cast time, right? He's not instantly doing this. So they're 20 seconds alive. That's 180 to 20. Turn evil 6 minutes? How that happening? That would mean you would have done every single one. Soul Dungeon. Maybe even more. How is this like 6 minutes? How is this 6 minutes? The fuck? Scruffy cannot believe Zoom CC'd something, therefore he goes through the VOD. True. No? Does Turn Evil cost mana? Hmm. 2% is not enough for me, I think, to see in the VOD, right? I don't think I would ever see that. You know when they cower, the thing is like I don't see the debuff. You see that when they're cowering. I see the other debuffs though. But I do not see Turn Evil. The mind controlled ones are definitely not the ones that are mind controlled ones I will always, when they cast, not have any other CC. Like mind controlling something that is pre-CC, Turn Evil, Imprison, will not give us the benefits, right? But this one is also not. My timer broken because it took longer to respawn? I don't understand why they sometimes spawn and sometimes they don't. Mind controlled. It was literally the same moment of mine in prison. But I was also waiting for the mind control. The mind control was really, really helpful the whole time. How are you gonna have 6 minutes uptime? That is turned evil. That is turned evil. That one you can tell this is turned evil, right? This one you can tell it's turned evil. Right? It cowers in fear. The shaky boys. Next. Mind controlled and imprisoned. This is what I mean. Like the mind control came after the imprison. Then we're coming to this moment. Now he's feared, right? Now he's feared 10 seconds later. An evil. Like, I have no idea how details would show me right now. Details shows me right now that you used, like, it was like, turn evil was like an uptime of like 6 minutes. I don't know what that is. Like, how? Right, I see mind control, I see imprison, I see hex, but that turn evil looks weird. That looks weird. Who unfollowed? Who could not take the truth? Zoom would not unfollow. That's... Not using utility is a reason to remove someone from your group. It's like a resto shaman saying I'm not clicking bloodlust because I need the mana. True. No, Zoom. It's again like it's people. I think it's fair for people to point out that you're very, very like negative towards other people, but you're playing with the biggest ego, though, right? I think that's totally fair to point out. I think that's totally fair pointing out. It's like stating, hey, the sky is blue. The sky is blue. We were not talking about you. Your name fell, though. Just want to know who it is? No. No. No one, I can tell you, no one that you have yet flamed about doing that damage. Right? Because I had a lengthy discussion with that person about in general, right? Saying like a lot of people play totally egoistic, right? Oh, don't worry, like Lash also caught strays. Lash in the same category. Oh, no worries about that. He catching strays, he not even here. Don't worry about that. The wild card. Because of AV costs don't get that why I didn't take invite. Oh, I completely forgot about that already. Oh, I forgot about that already. Damn. Damn, Mr. Verpluxer. He doesn't come, then I'm gonna get those two. Get a Warlock in the double pack. Boop. Gewitter! Because Germans, they have to be Germans. Oh, not promoting Verpluxer to leader. Dizzy. The only reason I'm fine with a Dizzy Priest is that I see on Archon them having higher score on average than Holies. That's the only reason why I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm cautious. I'm very cautious. Like, I keep my expectation low. I see no warrior in the group. I gotta be honest. It was fine. Right? It was fine. Like, especially like in Ruby Life Pools 15. That I do not think maybe the healers went out because of the warrior. Maybe they didn't maybe they did because of score. I don't know. Right? But I do not think that warrior that bad. I don't think warrior bad. But definitely less productive. Like, the amount of time it took me to convince you to bring Shockwave was already like one win. What about like Shattering Throw now? Like, will this take another like whole rotation of Afflicted in Corporal? Just better that you have it, right? Because you yourself should not want it now. No, Shattering Throw is not PvP. That's a regular talent. It's their incorporeal buster. Shattering Throw can be used on incorporeal to destroy them. It is the absorb shield thing, yeah. That destroys an incorporeal. 3-minute CD. Every time, guys, why are you arguing against that? I don't understand. Why are you arguing against your best interest? I know warriors that pick it. They don't use it like all the time, but they have it when they need it. They have it when needed. Right? And we had clearly a moment in that dungeon, in that 14 RLP, where we could have used it. I would be proccing cheat death, right? Affliction Warlock? Oh my god. Let him cook. Affliction Warlock Disci Priest combo? Okay, that's gonna be an interesting one. I wanna see them pumping. Affliction Blast? Issue with Affliction is that it doesn't have the stuns that a Destro has. My teammate missing? Fucking cast us in the back. It's a group utility, right? It's a group utility. You making the decision to not bring it, right? You make that decision. That big guy. If you guys, I mean, I saw a gap to walk. I'm sorry, I saw a gap to walk before the patrol comes. You guys were busy with Spiteful damage padding. That is the thing. I saw a gap there. I thought we go. Heck was that? And 3 people made it though, right? It always feels so uncomfortable when I don't have cheat death ready. What is overall for now? We're still in. Wait, we're still in fight. So this is overall. I do think the Destro would have pumped more. Remember the Destro that we had in that 13 Neltarus? Like 2 keys ago? I think that one would have blasted. Affliction seems insane in Brackenhide. Do you think Affliction is better in Brackenhide than Destro? Because like the argument in Brackenhide would be a lot of mobs, right? And wouldn't that be an argument for Destro too then? Like if you check Radar IO, there are definitely some Afflictions going, right? Definitely more rare than Demo even. I knew it that this res is happening. Oh no, I knew it. Knew it. I knew it. This is so predictable. That's way too predictable. Like those mistakes, way too predictable. Way too predictable. Way too predictable. After this debuff is like permanent. Look how uncomfortable I feel now without cheat death. Can you tell? But I have the easy job. I'm gonna be darknessing this. Kill him. Gut. My God. Yeah, I think now it's just about me surviving, huh? Ultra slow. Flux are also healing very, very strong out of mana. I gotta jump because the debuff. The Warlock tried to dispel that even. On me. He couldn't get out of his own void zone. Ah, I should have just talent checked both and would have made a decision over that. Thanks. Don't heal me, heal yourself. I got no cooldowns. Don't rest him. Just let him release. That's a group effort, yeah. That is not how that's like the opposite of being just egoistic. Right? Didn't even immediate attack. Yep. Yep. They're also queued together. No, they're two friends, they're queued together. So they're definitely loving together the off meta. I was already like doubting the Discy, and I was only bringing Discy because they seem to overtake Holies now. In score at least. Because the love for Holies is pretty strong currently. Sure, it's not a Resto Druid, but he's probably also PI target the Warlock, right? Behind the homie. Let's move before Flame Gullet comes. Good. We skipped one Drake. That's good. This already ensures that we are not doing two. LOL! Why? Why is he dead again? Fuck. Watch out, don't pull Thunderhead. Ah. Kill the stuff, maybe summon him. Summon. Have fun, Maiden. Oh. Yeah, I know who unfollowed. He was not too weak. Are we gonna be doing Thunderhead? Preferably not in that pack right here, but otherwise we do it. That means on the boss we will also go in the direction of Thunderhead. I'm coming from Meow. Just bought an R-ring for 80k. Ring's that good? No, this healer is dead again, dude. Dude, what is wrong with this guy? I said in the beginning I doubt, and it was fair to doubt. People always tell me that I shouldn't doubt. I had doubt, I was right. The fuck? Thank God we had the Warlock D-spell though. Yeah, we all rebuffed. Yeah, we blood does this. We're going in the direction we just came from. But Blaxo, you always do first interrupt, I do second. You do first, I do second. Maybe, maybe not. I hope not. Like, I have nothing much to complain about the Warlock though. But it was like the death on the first boss was tough. Could have been avoided with like Warlock Gate. Was like not was not the most unlikeliest death though. I would call it. Like, if you don't get really quick out of that thing again that you drop on the first boss, then you take like that extra damage and it hurts so fucking much. It soaks you in there, right? So you definitely slowed. Like the Warlock teleport or gateway. But I mean, those are like very inconvenient methods. But the Warlock gate, especially the teleport, sure, probably. But again, like I do think like it was very likely one. Can we interrupt this one? Come on, they're healing. Look, the healer's dead again. Like this is weird. This is weird. There was another shade death, right? He died on another spiteful. Keeps on doing that. You know, I don't think even you're wrong about that, because what I really disliked about my Disc is that Holy Nova still does a lot of damage, and you need to be kind of close for it. The mini boss, yeah, blast, of course. What else is there to do? Interrupt, of course. Moving a little bit back. Hi, EVG. Okay. This time I'm not standing in the fire. How about that? Nice mind control. Very nice. Really hope that we're gonna start getting mind controls now a lot on this boss. Just for the reduced damage. Oh, we do not stand in between those two pillars. Every player needs to be between those two pillars. Otherwise, the thing will just not spawn close. Priest got hit by the fire, additional. I mean, he's handling the damage really well, though. Look, you guys stood a little bit far away. Now the dragon is over there. You gotta stand between those two pillars. It just obstructs where the boss can land. Not losing aggro this time, damn. Damn, I did not lose aggro this time. Starting to lose aggro on the mob above. Hit combat rest ready, yeah. Rest him in a safe spot. Plug, so don't take the fire though. Because you rest him in the fire then. That's not a smart move. You're gonna end up resing him in fire if you take the fire for that. Rest the healer again, please. Oh my god, these sausage players, dude, that's crazy. I mean, dude. This guy, dude. This guy, dude. We could have done this with like 3 people. We just need to finish a Drake. The fuck, goddamn Drake. Let me just die then. That rest was so deaf. That was so... Dodge the thing. That's why I said, please rest him on a safe spot. Don't rest him in the middle of the fire. Did you see my message in Discord? No. What message now? Oh yeah, the damage avoiding on second boss for Hunter, yeah. Right, no more combat reses. Wow, the priest dies too much.
When I see random healer in your keys, I'm always like I could have done better, but then I don't want to fuck up like them XD.
XD. Focus Drake. The wind goes up, right? Oh, went down. I thought it goes up. Sorry. And I could have moved them together. Oh, it goes right side. Watch out. Feeling so uncomfortable without fucking cheat death. This healer's always dead, dude. This healer always dead. This healer's always dead. He's always dead, dude. Always. Fuck up the Drake, please. Go crazy. Warlock can despell me. Keep yourself alive. Go over, Plaxo. It's your birthday. Just do not fuck up. Oh no, Wycliffe took extra fire. No, please don't. One more fire? Please on me. Yeah. Nice. Please tell the Warlock to despell me. Please tell the Warlock to despell me. I cannot type. Please tell the Warlock to despell me. Wycliffe, please tell him. Please, Wycliffe. Wycliffe. Plaxo, oh god. Plaxo, do something. Wow. 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 These fucking monkeys, dude. This is insane. Oh wow, I'm so disappointed. I'm so fucking disappointed. Wow, these two renders have been trolling so hard. They have been trolling so fucking hard. Jedit, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Warlock has been despelling over this dungeon, right? Over the course of the dungeon, did he despell? Singe magic, yeah. This is why I thought like he knows what he's doing. He did despell me on the first boss, right? That's why I thought like he knows how to despell me on the last boss as well when the healer is dead. Dude, the guy Storm Slam did 3 million damage. It did 3 million damage. Look. Storm Slam 1 million. Then I had 3 stacks, right? Then 1.4 with 400k overkill. What are we gonna do then? Oh no, he did despell though throughout the dungeon. Why did he not do it there? Like, the worst thing is like me starting to like type in game, right? Me starting to type in game. Like in the middle of the thing, having 2 debuff stacks. No healer alive once again. Man. This key went from a 15 to a 12. People play just like people that have no hands that play better. This is so dumb. This priest loved to be. This priest loved to be dead. Oh man, this is so discouraging. Like I feel like I was personally amazed that we're like in the 3rd week and I was still motivated to do anything higher than a weekly key. But I do think it is time. I do think it is time to never do a key over like 8 anymore. Like 9 is too high already. Let's go back to where we belong. Let's go back to where we belong. And just go down. This was a 15. This will be now an 8. This will be now an 8 key. Yep. We belong to 8 keys. Sorry, I also say we. I don't use the word I, but I belong into an 8 key. I belong there. Come. Who needs a boost? Who? Where's Xela with his shitty ult? Where's Mad Max? Oh, Haste coming as well. There you go. There you go. Come. Damn, like vultures. They were like vultures just waiting for that mental breakdown. It's like, yeah! Finally, the monkey is back to his 8 keys. Literally like vultures. Feasting on my mental breakdowns. The less fun I have in the game, the more fun they have. Tough. Yeah, do your thing, Flo. Do your thing. Shall I respec anything for an 8? No. God, how depressed do I have to be if I wouldn't be smoking weed though? Right? Maybe because the Zaza I've been actually trying that long. But oh boy. That priest, for example, he had higher score than I do. That would be the guy soon that says, dude, you're gonna be hard stuck at 2.9. Right? What am I? 2.9, right? Yeah. That guy would at some point tell me, oh my god, you hard stuck at 2.9. Because you suck. No, because I went back to 8 plus 8 keys because all my enthusiasm is killed. What would happen if I join on my healer? What would happen if I join my healer? Would you guys still queue? Haze Burning, Perplexo? Getting a random tank? Sure? I have doubt, that's why I'm asking. Wait, you could tank the Plaxo? Hold my beer. Because I don't want to do 8 keys on my Demon. My Demon Hunter is stun equipping as well. Like, no, usually when I lock on Druid, many people don't queue anymore because I'm a monkey then. No, Zoom. I was rather referring to this guy will be the one soon blaming me for being hard stuck. Right? Like, the thing is, if I gonna go down to like just weekly keys and just sit here like a zoo monkey and give everyone a weekly key, which I will not, right? It just makes me incredibly unhappy, right? I will just have this type of priest at some point, like in the next few weeks. I will encounter him again, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're hard stuck. Why are you flaming me? I'm so much better than you," right? All I'm saying is like, these are the type of people. I'm only saying that these are the type of people that you and me will be flamed in the future by. Because they spend more time griefing keys than we do. First, all I'm saying is like, first they're gonna kill your enthusiasm to push. They will kill your enthusiasm to push. And then, because you're not pushing anymore, they will be just like above you, and then they're gonna flame you. I won't be flamed. I'm done. Why are you done, dude? What do you mean you're done? What do you mean you're done? What are you saying, dude? What? Am I the only one that thinks that is absolutely blown out of proportion, or is everyone on Zoom's side? Zoom, I don't think you should have like such a fragile ego though. Like, you're the one that is the first pointing out other people's mistake. And I will never forget what you told me once, right? When I told you to like tone it down a little bit, don't call out people all the time. Your answer was, am I wrong? That's what you said, right? Am I wrong? Is it wrong what I'm saying? And the answer is no. You are not wrong. But I mean, if we call you out on stream and we all agree on the fact that saying sorry, not sorry, I will never use blessing or sacrifice on people. I only skill it to get to the next talent in that row. I do feel like, again, like it should be the freedom of everyone to say like, that's not a good idea. Zoom, what you don't understand is I talk with a lot of people. I talk with a lot of people from the chat in private. We usually don't, right? But I do this with a lot of people. And everyone has an opinion about someone. Everyone does. Hi, Oxygen. Someone saying that Zoom plays only for DPS is something that I would say. That's something that I would say, my man. Because you clearly do, right? Is this now the end of the world? No, I don't think so. I don't think the world is now ending because of that, right? But this is like definitely like again miles away from what you are saying towards other people if they perform bad. If we point out one thing on you, you're definitely like overreacting about it. It's a little bit like I don't want to I do personally not want to know what people are saying behind my back about me, right? When, for example, let's say I don't know, the brothers and sisters right here, Iceburning and Percy, or Wycliffe and Ironhide, right? They're brothers and sisters. Their moms and dads as well. I don't want to know what they are talking about me in private, right? Remember what Lash recently said? Lash also talks with people in private. Allegedly, about me and how I never take like any criticism about myself, how I never criticize myself and always blame other people, right? Maybe it's true that he did that, right? Maybe it's true that he does that. I don't think so, but maybe it is. It's like, once again, I do think that there are some friendships that have built over the course of the stream, right? People know each other, like everyone knows what to expect when we bring this person, when we bring that person, everyone knows each other. It's like a community, it's like a guild, right? I could go through the whole list of my old guildies and tell you what I think about them, right? We have Robert, for example. I'm gonna be spilling some tea right here. We have Robert, for example. Robert is I'm always worried about the guy because he always wants to be benched for whatever reason. Because I would not be the guy that likes to be benched. Even though I have to sometimes, right? That's how a guild works. I remember Vanexus, for example. How we had a discussion in front of Heltuzat in Sanctum of Domination. How he kept on dying to aggro from the ads because he was an unholy DK and he loved blasting into them. He loved the damage pad. And then he like got fucked all the time. Almost every second try he was dead on on having the things exploding, the skeletons, because he loved just playing for that damage, right? He loved to play for that log. Surely I had the easy talk. I was a boomy, but yeah, I really had the easy talk. And I do think that people will just have between each other, right? About each other, certain opinions, right? I think that's totally normal. Oh no, who unfollowed? Please not Robert over Nexus now. Oh God. What did I say? The last unfollow from today was like a dude that followed for 1100 days. Who? Danson85. Who? Watch time.
6,3K verse now BTW Scruffy.
0 seconds. Damn. Who? Who? Damn, Flo. That's a lot of verse. Yeah, but I mean, again, like Zoom, I do not think that Zoom is saying, yeah, why would I have to need to talk shit out of the stream chat? I say what I say to the people it concerns can read it and know who said it. Think about it from this side. And let's just do it then. Think it from this side. Imagine me talking with, let's say, EVG. Right? Imagine me talking with EVG in private and me complaining about, oh my God, the people from my stream, I tell them all the time to please skill a shockwave. And after a long debate, they will do it. Right? Why are they so dense? Why is it so difficult to ask them for that? Right? And the answer is, yeah, they probably play for themselves, right? They don't care the struggle that anyone else has to go through. They just took, right? Isn't that a fair take? That's not trash talking. Like, I don't know if I want to pull up your chat logs, Mr. Zoom, but I do think that making some satirical comments about it, about like uninstalling, is not like constructive feedback. I think that feedback about like not playing for themselves is something that everyone can learn of. Right? Not just you being singled out. Like, don't get me wrong, not you being singled out. I remember yesterday doing a key with Lash. It was a Neltaros key. Who drops the chain next to the boss despite me telling someone else to break first the chain? It's Lash. Why? Because he didn't want to move away from the boss. Why? Because he loved those damage numbers. This is now like trash talking. Am I really like, I'm not saying that you should uninstall the game, right? This is more like a feedback, right? I feel like there's a different level of like feedback versus just like straight up like calling someone out. No one called you out, Mr. Zoom. No one did. No one has called you out. But I mean, can you deny that you are just playing for raw damage? Careless of like what else happens? I don't think you can. I think that's pretty fair to assume. And do numbers. Yeah, but I do feel that, again, like, no matter how hard a key is, right? We were saying nowadays, like, yeah, 14, 15 keys are high keys, right? But like 2 weeks ago, we would have considered a 10 key still pretty difficult, right? Because of like item level and stuff. Like a Mythic 0 can be as difficult as a 20 key, right? You imagine going into like a plus 0 with people that just reached, like, just got boosted with the levels like 70 boost from the War Within thing. They have like 420 item level, right? They have like 420 item level. If you go with them into Mythic 0, I think like you can make this as difficult as a 20 key right now. It's just like, again, I do not think that anything that I say is wrong if I say, and now quotation mark, this is what I say. And I do think that most people would definitely agree with this. We should play for a team. Meaning if I have a support for the team, I'm going to use that. If I have darkness, I'm going to use that. Right? In a fortunate moment, when we're stacking up, taking AoE damage, I think it's a great moment to use darkness. Depending on what class I play, if it's a warlock that can dispel, or let's say like a paladin that can dispel diseases in Brackenhide, then I'm going to do that on cooldown to other people. Right? I think that is a totally fair thing to do. I do think that if someone says, no, I don't care about dispelling someone else, like they should look how they're gonna survive that. Their fault for not playing a paladin themselves. I think that this is the wrong take. This is the take you haven't, seemingly. Right? Or a somewhat similar one. I do think that that's not great. And I am not sure why my thing did not work. Boom, 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 boom. Sheep, mind control. My imprison is out on something? I don't know. This ad's still alive. No. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. Right? And again, like I do think that with that quote, many people would agree with me. Many people would agree with me. It's an advice that everyone should like take in, right? It's not, no one is singled out here. Just think it from this way. Like, this is something I learned from the guild as well, right? Imagine everyone stops caring. In our guild, it was never important that we farmed sockets in the Maw, for example. If you remember the Maw in Shadowlands, right? No one was forced to do it. Right? And the only reason we were not forced to do it is because we had enough people caring about it. I didn't even get the ring during Razagath. I didn't even get the ring from Forbidden Reach. I didn't. Because I didn't care. But my life and my time would have been so much more difficult if everyone else would have also not cared, right? This is the take, right? And you might, everyone, again, I think it's a very agreeable take. The reason why I was able to slack on like getting my ring from the Scarab vaults, right? Everyone remembers how powerful they are. The reason why I was allowed to slack on that is because other people carried my ass, right? Because some people did care about doing that, getting better damage on their character. What would happen if no one would be caring anymore? We were at Razagath progress, right? Yeah, but I'm a lazy fucker, Bowler. I'm a lazy fucker. My opinion was also like very, like, full of shit, I would say. right? Because my opinion was, guilds already cleared Razagav Mythic without this ring. We can do this without ring. Just get good, right? That is the underlying idea. That's why I didn't care, right? What would happen if no one does care anymore? Right? What if everyone had that mindset? What if everyone had that mindset and no one would have gotten the ring? The progress would have gotten longer, right? It would have just taken way more time to do it. So it's about like if everyone stops caring, then what's the point then, right? So as long as we still play with other players in dungeons, we're gonna make sure that we also look for these players, because if they die, we're gonna fuck up, right? Then we got fucked up. Like I try as much as I can as a tank to make it as acceptable for other people. Surely then it comes the argument, Scruffy, you're so melee unfriendly tanking. Yeah. And I need to improving every single day. I can only get better one day at a time. Right? But if I have a fire mage in my group and he's playing with the flame strike build, I could go ahead and decide, hey, I group the mobs together. If I group them together, they're better stacked. And oh boy, do classes love stacked mobs, right? Who doesn't? If you ask the Boomies and the Affliction Warlocks, they would still prefer if the mobs were stacking up, right? Even though their Starfall and their dots, they can deal with that. Surely they would love them to be stacked up. I could go ahead and just say, I don't care anymore, right? I'm gonna be unskilling Sigil of Chains. Or I just skill it, but I don't use it. Is it the end of the world? No. Is this very unlogical to do? A very dumb approach? Hell yeah. It's a very dumb approach to see the whole situation. Summoning people in front of a dungeon. I want to be done with the dungeon fast. I'm gonna have summoning people. Right? Actually, I'm also sometimes the type of guy that takes a long time to get into the dungeon. Right? Letting people wait for me. Wait, summoning is actually a good example. Imagine every player in your group. You probably experienced this maybe in like previous expansions. Imagine like all of those 5 players in your group are waiting in the capital city for a summon because no one cares to move there anymore, right? The group already failed before we even started the key, right? It happens, I know. No. And isn't that kind of weird? All I'm saying is like, I'm not trying to be right or wrong. I'm trying to be agreeable, right? And what I'm saying is like, I'm trying to be agreeable. And I think people would agree on that. That situation is pretty uncomfortable, right? That situation is really uncomfortable. All people are just like not caring anymore. No one moves to the dungeon. Your group was already set up for failure before we even started the key then, right? Yeah, that's what I mean, Zoom. You wanted people that care, right? I still have summoning. I still have summoning because I save time personally when I go into a dungeon. But that was like maybe not the best example for that whole topic. It's more of like, if no one cares, it goes to like, it goes downhill. And the summoning thing is a good example. Like if everyone just stands in a thing, no one makes an approach to like, get there. If someone is like stuck in area 52 in Netherstorm, then I totally understand that they're not like having their thing ready, right? Maybe. Totally understand that. And he definitely needs to summon. Otherwise, like I'm gonna be waiting 15 minutes till his Hearthstone is ready. Otherwise, like, yeah, you also want people to make like an approach to things. And I think that this is the important thing. This is the essence of what I'm saying. Is that if everyone stops caring, everything goes to shit. If everyone stops caring about Afflicted, Incorporeal, then yeah, it goes to shit. When people don't skill the thing, when I invite a random healer and the healer's saying, yo guys, you have two demon hunters in the group. If I need hibernate right now as a resto druid, random resto druids are always saying this when I kick them out for not skilling it. And they're like, dude, you have like 2 like demon hunters in the group. Like, no way I need hibernate. First of all, the logical approach is wrong. You're already like missing logic in your thought process. I explained this like, I remember like running around here on Ruby and saying the same thing. The only moments that you have to CC as a resto druid, hibernate, is when you are not in a stressful healing moment, right? So you either not need it on your heal, or you're just DPSing right now in the meantime, right? What you should do if your heal is not needed in that moment. In that moment, you're the best candidate to CC that. Why would a demon hunter use a global cooldown on that? This is the same for every healer. Same for every healer, right? If you are in a stressful situation as a healer, you're not supposed to do the thing. But in all other situations, no one wants to use a global cooldown. You do that because you have the least impact, right? You're providing the least damage in that moment because healing not needed. You do the least in that moment. You do that.
20 also percent,
Right.
20 say percent, 20%, 22 warlocks percent, 20 can percent, 20 do percent.
You could also
20
say
both
warlocks can do
percent,
both. Yeah,
22%,
warlocks, paladins, they can actually both.
20 should percent, 20 they percent, 20
Yeah,
percent,
do not please do not confuse Brian right here.
20 of percent, 20 classes percent, 20 can
Hi,
percent,
Moratze.
20 do percent.
All I'm saying is,
20
guys, we need to play as a team. As a team, please. And now I'm getting back to Tsugi that said, you want a tank for 90 Demon Hunter? I read the message, don't get me wrong. I didn't even scroll the chat. I did not even scroll the chat up. I remember that. I didn't reply to it. I'm sorry. I was yapping about something else. I've been yapping about this now half an hour. I've been yapping about this for like half an hour. And so, yeah. Before I go quickly AFK and warming up some food, just listen to what I preach. Let's try to play together as a team and look out for your other mates, no matter if it's loot in dungeons, loot in raids, or just supporting them by anything possible, right? Making your healer's life easier, making your tank life easier, making your DPS life easier. Also, like, please look out for each other. And there was another thing I wanted to say, but I forgot that now. We just need to play together. Oh, I don't want to play together. And the other thing is, please try to, if you want to say something about a certain person, think about what you want to say before you say it, and try to reword this in something valuable. There's a big difference, in my opinion. I'll give you the easiest example. In my opinion, there's a difference between saying, Scruffy, you suck, versus, Scruffy, your tanking sucks. Right? Boom. Mic drop. There was like one word and one letter more, and it suddenly made more sense. Right? That is suddenly so much more valuable. Don't say people suck, but you know what I mean, right? You get the point. Good. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say, but I was giving the most naive example. What about people who just suck though? But why you care about someone, what they do in their bedroom though?
Are you talking to us or your mom?
Oh my god. I was saying, what is happening here is Flove, Plaxo, and Moraz is sending each other dick pics, and why is I not invited? Okay, I have dinner. Uh-oh. Aliens are here. Las Vegas family reported a crashed UFO and told police they had seen 8 to 10 foot creatures that were 100% not human. I mean, Las Vegas, Nevada, Area 51. Where? Where's the footage? Yeah. And they did not film it? What? Oh my god. People are so.
Where them fucking aliens at?
Yeah,
In
wait a
short,
minute.
Trump would
No.
be callying those PP aliens and throw M back over the fence.
True. 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 Damn. That guy working hard for it. Those are the heroes we need. Imagine that guy not caring anymore. Then you're not getting your pizza. Wee. Okay. Actually smart. Smart. Um. What? You look so bad, mate. Huh? Okay, where's the proof? I missed it. Actually kind of cool though. He thinks he's the Undertaker or what? Oh my god. Smells probably like cancer. Wee! But he hangs outside. They both. And we. Hey, you did. Thank you. You did. No, we saw that trashy human of scum. We saw that already. No. Wait, sorry, what? Doggies. Doggy. Doggy DNA. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, cat lovers. Cat lovers, please tell me if you can do this with your cat. Doggy. Doggy. Oh my. Oh my god. That's actually all I wanted to see though in this video. Look at the little sausages. Look at those little sausage. I would eat them. Wait, what? I would fucking eat them. Wait, what? That goes on me for memes. Finish my What the?
Stop it. Get some help.
Exactly, those things do not work. Hang on. Oh. Why? Damn. That's cool. That was cool. Open air LAN party. And a bird. Why? Huh? No. Why? Who grills in a fucking car? Dude? Oh. Arabic people. They all die. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my, come on, Fatty. No way.
I didn't know you drove Scruffy.
Good one. Oh, good. I always wanted a green parrot. How majestic they are. Dude, look at them. Majestic creatures. Non-majestic creatures. Ooh. Bitch. Oh. True. America, they keep on trying. Oh, wait, we saw this, I think, in your Daily Dose of Internet. Okay. Oh my. The what? Some countries I don't get. I don't understand. Why is he having an aquarium behind him? What is the purpose? I really want to understand. What am I looking at? Wee! That's like literally, you're sitting in your room playing Russian roulette. Ah, it always happens. We've been there. Oh my. Oh my. What was the store? Articles pour vapoteur. Vaping? Dumb. Oh. Wee! Wee! That feels probably really nice under his feet. Doggy. Wow, and a lot of mice in there. American houses just made out of paper. Damn. Okay, now it can end, actually. Damn. Stephen Hawkins. Hey. Just got him. Go for it. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. Oh my god, this is, oh, I got debated. You guys remember how old this is and how long we didn't watch that? There were probably like 8 million episodes out since then. Because I always kept on doing that joke at the end with the good night. I always did. Old frogs remember. Old frogs raise up. I would love me to go on my druid. That is the song. Stop it. Get some help. I think I have a ruby again. Do I? A Neltaurus. God, looking for a tank to 3 DPS. 9 Neltaurus. Playlist I can send you, but I don't know if you get the same suggestions as I do. But Blackson, would you not love to tank for us? I know you're trying your chance on the priest, but Then I'm gonna be randomly rolling. Random 1 to 4. That's number 3. Random 1 to 3. The plexer. Random 1 to 2. It's number 2. Wow, Flo got so cockblocked. Look at the rolls. The rolls. But Blaxo, you're such a retard. You're such a retard. Didn't you tell me like 20 minutes ago that you would tank on your blood DK? And now you say like you don't play this character. You don't have a DK. I do not touch the other ones. But offered me 20 minutes ago. Like what happened over the course of us watching a video? What happened? For 9 enough for 9, of course. Well, Plaxo, gotta be honest, that I know you're super German, but let me explain to you that if you say like I do not touch other ones this season, that means you will not log onto any other one. Right? There's a difference between saying like I haven't yet played them or I didn't touch them this season. There's a difference, right? There's a causality. The meaning is totally different. I do and I didn't, like, two different things. You think I can keep my paladin alive? I think so, yeah. This is a point, right? I just misunderstood you. I just misunderstood, yeah. Tsugi, Zoom, whoever wants to tank, you can feel free to tank. Right? I'll take both of you. Hargley, how are you doing? I saw you dancing around. Keep dancing. I come in 2 seconds. Zoom, I'm gonna be bringing Tsugi then. But I really hope that you guys are not running away. Like it's an uncomfortable situation for me because I still need you guys afterwards. Now I get 2 and afterwards I get 0. This is what I believe, right? I get 2 tanks now, but I get 0 in the next one. This is the fear that I have. But I gotta be bringing Tsugi as soon as he's done though. Because he already offered before I started eating. I desperately need Azure Vault. .17%. You had a 100% chance. Then this was divided by 4. It was then divided by 3. Divided by 2. Yeah. But this would have been, but the chance still is 100% that one person did not get picked, right? Like, so unlikely it sounds with a 96% chance. Someone had to hit that 4%. Someone had to hit that. I'm paying the bot to tell me who unfollowed. Hello. Help me. Find the guilty one. Send him to the Shadow Realms. Who farted? Who did fart right now? Raise your hand. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I wish I had the fucking trinket, dude. I would be doing millions and trillions of damage. I would be doing so much more millions. Millones.
If you are saying something important, please speak up so we can hear you over the music.
Oh, is the music that loud? Fuck. No, I was just crying about the Azure Vault trinket being so broken. I would not do that. I would just not do that. That poor right there. There are 2 casters that need to be interrupted. There's 2 casters that need to be interrupted. That's gonna be already like tricky, dude. Alright, prepare already everything for a magma golem. And go get it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm desperately need Azure Vault keys. Butthole pap. Balloon pap. Balloon pap. That's my last drum, by the way. Someone is losing the verse check right here. Vibe check? Any vibe check? I have a strong feeling that Mr. Verplaxo is losing the versatility check. Is he enchanted? Let's see. You though. Wow. Wow. I am retarded. Damn. Damn. Jogs, not even walking, like jogs next to it. Casually. Thinking he's safe. This streamer right there. What an asshole he is. Twenty-one. Oops. Brain dead. Where are you? Wait, I was the furthest target from the boss, but he did not jump on me. Do the other people have to be closer for that? Yes. So if the Blackster goes close now, he would be jumping on me, right? Good. Yeah, maybe I'm standing just too far for him. Are we going this way? Okay. Really, really bad trash mobs though. If I had the trinket, I would be doing so much damage for nothing. I don't have drums anymore. Let's see if anyone has drums at all. Lucky winner is Boogie. Fuck. I had not thought I survived. 25. 25,000 overkill. LOL! LOL, did you die now? Oh man. LOL. I waited for the people, now I'm the slowest. Fuck. Okay. Looking for someone that was not sure if you're gonna survive it yourself, you're pulling like there's no tomorrow. You gave me confidence? How? What? You gave yourself confidence. My ass did do nothing. No, I'm fine. Dude, I have the same mana as I had last boss. If you didn't let me drink there, then this one definitely does not need it. I'm gonna drum them to the first intermission. Oops. What am I doing? Why am I pressing the extra button? I wanted to despair. My brain not working anymore. Congratulations. Congratulations, you guys did it. Okay. Yeah, what's a shattering throw? Then we're gonna be bloodlusting next damage phase. As a warlock, you can banish that pet. If needed, though. Yeah, because guess who does not have root in his keybinds? Guess what? We need both. Oh no, we don't. But it's so uneven in HP. In percentage. No, the issue was that I was dying, not you dying. Yeah, it was fine. Nothing to complain. All right, let's go and get our bullions and get a trinket, I guess, because I don't have an offhand. The big bonus? No, I was kind of sleeping the whole dungeon, to be fair. Like, as a healer, I actually do not pay much attention to what other people do. Where they stand and stuff. I just compensate it. Ew, older man. Why? Why, older man? Older man. Now you're giving Zoom the older man. Look how much people love older man. They don't even want to join anymore. I mean, I want Varkash Dome, but I don't have an offhand right now. So that's my issue. I don't have an offhand. I don't have an offhand. So it is the trinket then. Is the trinket. But I should wait with upgrading items until I get like some better in the slot, right? So I save already a lot of crests. Next up will be Varkash, then it will be the ring. Both rings. Oh my god, where do I put that now? Oh my. Fun thing is, like, this trinket button is gonna be gone. This trinket button will be gone. All of these buttons will be gone though. La 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 la. La la la. Yeah. At least this character already has all portals. And when I see the Court of Stars portal, I'm really worried about the Court of Stars from the War Within. Doing last Scruffy? Okay. I already managed to do, what, 4 keys this week on a druid? That's already more than I did. With this one, it's 5. That's more than I usually do. This character, oh my god, oh my god, I need to catch up on crests a lot now, otherwise I will never, like, get any Worms crest out of dungeons. Like, I'm not gonna see myself doing +6 keys. No, +4 keys. Ah. Yeah. Okay, totally new keybinds now. Good. Gonna be not good. We could share in cooldown is kind of But I wish I had that trinket, dude. And crests. Like, I need to catch up on my druid. The best thing you could do, Tsugi, is pulling those last 3 mobs into the boss instead. Because they're gonna give the boss the extra buff where the boss takes 20% more damage. If you survive that, of course. It's a messy one. I understand if you don't do it. People often love to stand in that. I did not buy drums though. Just saying. 30. What? Chain lightning? Oh my god, dude. This is the thing about, oh, the trinket was not ready. I really wanted to use that. Oh, chain lightning was the only cast that need to be interrupted here. It will be easier next expansion to skill interrupt as a Resto Druid. That's at least a plus. Shield on first one and the other in Barkskin on the second was not working out. Damn, that guy is screaming a lot. You should become a Twitch streamer. 105k. Even a trinket, it would be more. It would be so much more. Current overall is 73,000. That would be 100k if I had the trinket. Oh, would I live in the next boss? Yeah, that's a good question, my man. That is a good question. Like for me, I know I have like trinket now. Iraq trinket. You really don't want to tank that debuff. Good morning, Mr. Lash. Dude, my throughput is not existing. Lash, do you want to tank afterwards? Doing healer keys? Yeah, actually I do. I'm a little bit worried. Like I'm getting a little bit of a FOMO right now. Because I'm so far behind of Crest though. Oh my god. You melted through that shield though. But now the Furak Trinket's so good. In that moment, so good. I just wish that you guys have so much more HP and I just don't have more output. Talk about FOMO? Oh yeah, that is big FOMO though. You don't play the first day? You already fucked up. Brave Paul. Iraq Trinket now, boom. I just like have I just put a condom on. What does every character now have a condom though? Dude, I would be doing so much passive damage while healing if I had the trinket, man. No. Yeah. Not. Thinking of putting it as Pharaoh for 12 or 13 next week. What? What you putting? What? Oh, the Firak trinket. We wanted to do a 15 key today, and all healers that we invited ran out of the group because they saw Percy as a warrior. They're like, nope, not playing with warriors. Nah. We don't know why they quit it, but they all just left. We couldn't do the 15 because... yeah. All healers that we invited left instantly. I should have done some follower dungeons for Mage Food. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I mean, I'm not used to healing, that's for sure, but I was also not used for this to just cast through. I did not... that came surprising. I did not think that would happen. Sorry. No, maybe I should actually get ahead and get Omni CD. That was like me just thinking no one needs to interrupt. Demon Hunter is there, right? That was my own Demon Hunter brain. You sure it's very good? I don't know if you want to pull in 5 seconds, my man. Ugh. Lol. Lol. I don't know. I actually have double condom. I have a condom for myself and for other people. Papaxo, if you can't, I can't even speak anymore. Come, Papaxo, come closer. You walk to the exit of thing, then I get you. Yeah, Scruffy, you're first and foremost like, yeah. My concern is not combat raising you right now in this phase. My concern right now is for Papaxo just running away from me. Why am I taking so much damage? Holy shit. Oh wow. No. Jesus. What? What? The fuck? No way I fucking fucked this heal up though. Dude, you confused me so fucking hard. What happened? Unstable embers twice? So you took the void zone twice. Because it happened in the same moment as like the explosion did. Yeah, actually using 2 condoms.
Tanto per benino si offre a
Hi,
guida
amigos.
per la città. Pedro, praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, fidati di me. Pedro, praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, fidati di me.
Voll. Did you have to really make my game lag now? You bitch. I ran in a fucking circle. Why do the new alerts like lag my PC so hard? The old ones don't.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, I mean the cat jam is it's all just a video that plays.
Ain't nobody got time
It's not
for
like
that.
many processes. It's just a video that plays. The Plaxo will do Master spell first. Did I hear the Plaxo? Yes. You know, a dungeon right here. How's Alpha? Wonderful. I've tried City of Threats today, the dungeon, and sadly, what the fuck? And sadly, I couldn't continue because one of the bosses requires a tank to stand next to another player, and do you guys not have Fate skill that it removes snare effects? Oh no, Shadow Priest got the right side, right? Holy Priest always skill this nowadays. Can anyone drum? F360, yo. You really guys have not skilled that? What you do? Wait, guys, can you use Fate, please, when you have this debuff? If you guys skill that already, then please make use of it. Let me see, the Plaxo. He does not have that skill. Okay, I dispel you then. Always in the wrong moment, YouTube light, premium light turning off, of course. Always. How are you too far away from me? I don't know where to go. Incorporate is casting. Panic. If we rangers are just not standing on the boss, we're getting fucked. Right? Then the room is full and we have no option left. Okay, this finale right here made me almost like poop myself. To be fair. Interesting finale. If you don't need the belt, I take it for... Oh, maybe Tsugi needs. I'll give it Tsugi. Wow, he accepted quick. It is. Okay, so I gotta quickly check that out.
Can I crawl inside her uterus and lay there till I decay and all that's left is my rotting corpse, and once I finish decaying my energy and soul will forever be inside her uterus, and when you get pregnant you will birth me, and that's when our love story will begin.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Stop it. Get some help.
got time for that.
Fuck yourself, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you as well.
You what?
So I got a milkshake. You also got a milkshake? Raise your hand if you have a milkshake. So I couldn't stop drinking, then it hurts. And suddenly hurts. Hmm. 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 Okay. That was geil. That was really, really nice. Really geil. Look into my eyes, can't you see they're open wide? Would I lie to you, think? Would I lie to you? Deserved. Deserved. Okay, instead of like watching funny memes, how about we could just gonna watch while I'm eating 2 burgers? Just continue watching the human suffering from yesterday. Yes, Chuck, if you want to tank in half an hour, that would be awesome. Sorry, I was so focused on my milkshake. Remember that lady yesterday complaining about everyone touching her vagina? Even though no one wants to touch her vagina. Skip to the next one. Oh, next one looks good. Oh, damn. Face no justice. Hmm. Is she an NPC? She looked like an NPC. Pilling bills. Okay. Hmm. Rectangular? They're gonna be hard to swallow though, I swear. No, she's the throat goat? Okay, fair. NPC. No one of you guys in chat is making the question if that's a girl or not. You guys are so woke. You're not even asking that question nowadays anymore. I respect it. Lady, are you dumb?
My god, that is one fugly human.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? There he is. I was waiting for Zoom. There he is.
I think maybe it's my right to maybe hit my vape.
What? Oh. Finally! You guys got your popcorn ready? Roll the drums. Unleash in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding ding. Ass up, that's the way we like to fuck. Ass up, that's the way we like to. Let's go! Ah. NPC. NPC.
Scruffy, do you want to choke me out, gay pride?
No.
Someone has some daddy issues, choke me daddy.
Did you say Last time they brought her to the mental asylum, her grandparents couldn't find her for weeks. Yeah, even the cops are like laughing. They already know. That's gonna be funny. Oh my god. Banshee. Hey, one more. One last one. Oh, no, we know this one. No, we know the guy. Oh, no, we
Thank
saw
God for
that.
noise
Mhm.
cancelling headphones.
We're skipping this because we know this one. Next one, we know this one, right? You guys know Fusi Tube? That was all drama recently. We know this. Yeah, he doxed himself. He swatted himself. Dum. This lady just broke into her old job. Then she would continue working. Those are the Uber drivers. Drunk teacher. Where do we know these things? We know this one too. Where do we know these all things already? Wait, I don't know this lady. I don't know. I don't know this lady. Hold up. Okay. What's wrong? Is she out? How much money would you are willing to bet when she has OnlyFans? Like how much? Like how certain are you that she has all like that she has OnlyFans? I would probably go up to like 5K, or afterwards it would be dramatic to lose money. Okay? I'm not asking if you guys put your money where your mouth is. I'm asking how much.
I would
I'm
bet less on her
$5,000
not
certain.
having of than that hair being hers.
Ready to what? So this behavior is not getting like tased or something. Sad. Is she going to fight and get like tasered or something, please? Six months in jail, that's the minimum it should be, not like a $500 fine. 6 months in jail. Easy. I mean, that's the least on this list right here. Not enough. Why is the cop so Ugh. I don't think my mugshot would look better, but Jesus Christ. Damn. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh yeah. To you, baby, yeah. With my eyes, can't you see that open wide? Would I lie to you, baby, yeah. I have a whole list of infusiones. Is Truggy ready for tanking or nah? It's a 9, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna get Keystone Master this week. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Can't you see that? I lie to you, baby. Yeah. Oh, I found a fry on my desk. Nice. Bonus fry. Don't you see though? What would I to you, baby? Yeah. Girl, you know it's true. There's nothing same but you. Before I die, I want a 5.3 feet golf mummy sitting on my face and let her make me deaf and blind for 20 minutes. A golf mommy? What is that? Is that like a teen mom? Like a mom that's 18 years old? Or like, how does someone look who is still, how does someone look who is 50 years old but still into golf? Sticky. I think if you can use the word stickiness for like a physical appearance. Sticky. Sorry, my juice up break's taking longer nowadays. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Good. Where in the fuck do I actually have crit on my gear? Or the helmet? Eee. Dude, why is it so hot, by the way? Oh my god, I'm dying. Wednesday, I'm gonna get my air freshener. I would not call it an AC, I call it air freshener. On Wednesday. I cannot wait. The big one? Yeah, the big device. What? The big one? Who? Let him poop? Let him poop. Guys, let him poop. What was that Candy Crush sound? Oh no, not the big one. No, I shot this today. I wish. Like, if I was a millionaire, I would just buy that for the lulz, right? I would just for the lulz buy that. And see what happens, right? It's Alibaba, like, I do not expect anything to be delivered and just like get scammed for like 2K, but a whole freezing chamber? A portable freezing chamber for like, that goes down to minus 40 degrees? Dude, sign me up for that. The fuck? But imagine I would be sitting here with like a jacket, skiing gloves and stuff, ski boots because it's so cold, while everyone else is sweating their ass off. Content. Content. Yeah, but again, like, it's Alibaba. Like, I don't think there's gonna be anything legitimate delivered though. That's 100% a scam. I need that Azure Vault trinket. I feel like I'm doing no damage without. Not sure if I should go on Boomy form in these moments for like ultra AoEs. Maybe a Starfall or something. Just wait till I get my tome trinket. Then we're cooking. End of season 4. I mean, like the road that we took today killed a little bit my enthusiasm. We had like today a few discussions about playing in a team and stuff. We had a few unlucky keys today. We couldn't even start our 15 in Ruby Live pools today. Couldn't even do that. Because every time we invited a random healer, they instantly left after seeing our group. For whatever reason, like, it was probably not Percy being a warrior, it was probably not we're playing with Paladin either. It probably was not. But it's fun to believe. He's like, warrior? I don't know. Doing that. What is this song? Awa. Oh, I still forgot to buy drums though. Anyway, such a dummy. Wow, this takes harder than any regrowth Cotilio, though. Holy shit. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I line of sight this. If you don't want to die, you line of sight now. I told you. I told you. Like, the only option that you guys then have is like Blood Elf or Master Spell, Double Priest. Like, that is... I told... Guys, I told you. If you want to live, come in me if you want to live. Wait. I said, come with me. Come with me if you want to live. I can tell you what happened here. Percy just pulled these mobs because he's used to a Demon Hunter tank, right? So he didn't understand how this debuff works. The two casters are casting Elemental Focus. As soon as they have finished casting this, they have a buff for 30 seconds. As an Elemental Focus. If they finish this cast, I don't exactly know what this buff does, because if that happens, you're just fucked. You're just dead. So he pulls, he doesn't like have the CC himself, he was way too fast. But he ran way too far in advance. Then that happened. Shattering Throw, Shattering Throw. Your Shattering Throw cannot change the... What? What are you talking about, Shattering Throw? He linked me Shattering Throw now, like... Okay, I mean... I thought like I explained enough, right? He posted me a Shattering Throw, but... Post us the full vibe. I explained why, and... That's weird. You're killing me, dude. Where are you? Oh. I'm so based already that I'm already laying on the floor. That's how based I am. Spell. Nasty spell. I do not track the cooldown of Mastery Spell, but it has to happen then. Or interrupt. All I think is like, yeah, no demon hunter tank. But the H tank can deal with this completely alone. You have Pyretic Burst on you. That means after us full wiping, actually only V2 died. Afterwards, you guys poured even more. Death proc. I gotta be sneaking around the corner to see what's happening if I want to engage or not. Because I really don't want to walk this walk of shame here 3 times in a row. Yeah, be fine. Hello? Fuck, did that not work? I had to convoke because I stretched my leg. That was itchy. That was important. You love getting hit by this, huh? Wombo combo? WASD. Like, it's not a wombo combo if you can solve it with WASD, my man. That's my take on it. WASD meta, yep. That's just pretty good. Pretty OP sometimes. You can release my man. The Drake got healed again. Okay. I need some mana before the boss. Please kill the shades, therefore. Oh, there are no shades. Fuck. Sorry. I forgot. Why are you taking so much more damage than anyone else? Fuck. Uh-oh. Who did I give the trinket to? I was just like shocked in that moment that you get like so much more extra damage. Sun, what is Sun Caller? Is it the trinket? The trinket is below. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I see, I see. Okay, Shadow Priest can avoid the damage, and I have to take it because I'm a melee. Lol. Ugh. Ranges, you only need to be on max range, 40 yards, and you're not getting hit by this. Not line of sight. There you go. Oh, wow. This hurts. I'm using trinket here now because I don't know how we CC this. What the fuck, some people are really boosted? Who? Who? Hux? Who? Ooh. The fuck? I'm boosted. But I mean, I'm also not having no chill, right? I'm just running around the whole time. Psht. I have a tendency to walk into stuff in this boss. I don't know why. Wait. Dude, hello, loot. The same death. I have the same fate. I have the same fate on this character. As a demon hunter, just getting crit mastery items the whole time. Hi, Mad Max. I, as 504 item, I will do 15 million damage on totem on last boss, while Shadow Priest does 2 million. And he enters with C2 low Ds. Okay. Baguette? Any Fouguet? Just tell him Fouguet. Fouguet. Who says I'm Fouguet? Cool that I have now aspect crest for this, but I need to catch up on all aspect crests, otherwise I'm fucked. I will never get Worm's crest. This character has never seen Worm's crest. I would have Fouguet his brain out. Ooh, Fouguet. Who says I'm Fouguet? Elderbolt? No! Academy. Next raid will be pretty much Aldron at this point. Yeah, I will be definite for sure. Will be raiding another 3 weeks. I will be definitely raiding another 3 weeks. Afterwards, I don't know, because in the 7, didn't someone have a 7 Azure Vault? 7 Azure Vaults is bad. 7 is not even a weekly key, and I'm very, very limited in the amount of keys I can do on this character. Right. Like, I always try to slip through a good moment where we have like maybe tanks available. Otherwise, this character dead. That character dead. Next week I can craft. It's daddy. It's daddy key. Yep. 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 Okay. Did you add a note or why did you reapply? Don't want a tank? Wait, did you queue as a tank? Really? No, that's Pandaria for sure next week. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing. Random 1 or 2. I rolled a 1. LOL! Lost to loading screen. Lost to loading screen. I lost to Fougues. No, Pandaria is coming next week. I will still be playing. I will still be doing my stuff. A weekly raid. The thing is, keep in mind, in Pandaria, raid lockouts are daily, right? Every single day, the raid resets for you. That means you can just go ahead and play whenever you want. The game will be fresh for a long time. People are going to be playing a lot. The first raid opens at level 25. Mogushan Balls is at level 25. You don't even need to be level 70 for Siege of Orgrimmar. Siege of Orgrimmar is level 60. Ah! My feelings. Yeah, AA. But I mean, you as a tank.
Tanto per benino. Sì,
Does anyone in the group wanna make space for Mr. Alize?
Pedro, praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, fidati di
Nah.
Pedro,
No one is even saying anything to it.
praticamente il meglio
None of them. Everyone wants a 10 though. No one would say no.
fidati di me.
Man has another AA 10. Okay, I got floor heals then. Good, come. Floor heals, I give floor lead. Come on, tank. I'm gonna do Haze's AA. Come. And Flo can heal what he wants to do anyway. Now Troggy is here. Let's do the AA quick and then Troggy tanks for me. That guy says half an hour. 5 hours ago. $54 minutes? Are you sure it was 54 minutes? Cannot find player Alize Zulu head. What's wrong with you? Come! Alter 4, then quickly Alter 4 back though. There you go, 10 AA. Please, someone just like unborn me. It's so hard. Let's come. Come, Harkley. There's not even a single DPS on EU servers that wants to join a 10 academy. You get your 5th this week. Your 5th bullion. Bullion. Got only 4. Did you do your weekly quest? You get 3 from the raid and 2 from the quest. Then you need to kill more bosses. What can I tell ya? And you gotta kill more bosses. Okay, come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. You cook, Scruffy? I am always cooking. Let him cook. Guys, do you know about our Lord and Savior versatility? Have I told you already about our Lord and Savior versatility? No, I do not have any leaflets for you. Only personal talks with you about versatility. No one cared. Giggity. Wait, I didn't pull everything? Oh my god, am I whack? Am I okay in my brain? The fuck, bro? What was that? What's going on in my head, though? Maybe I should stop smoking. Maybe that helps. Like, what the fuck was that? And how did it... Wait. I'm pretty sure I pulled both lashes, though. Are they not linked together? What? Like the fuck, bruv? Okay, goal achieved. Now we can go home. We go clockwise, clockwise. Clock. Why? Go clockwise and stack. Stack, please. I darkness this. Stack up. We should be finishing the ad and then move in a circle. Stay in the thing, guys. Why are you not starting to move? Why are you getting knocked out of this? Guys, why? Just like walk in a circle. It overlaps. It overlaps just a little bit, though. Flow also stick. Don't know whether we're raising. Is it totally fine? It's just a 10. I'm not putting much thought into it. We decided that Flo can heal and I can tank. In that combination, we are not having a random in the group. That's why I'm on the thing. Because Hayes has the same key. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Choggy did not dare tanking. Oh, that's true. But I know who is the bigger pussy, Choggy or me not daring to invite a random. Like I don't feel like the luck is on my side today. Oh, should we change the route a little bit? Yeah, I'm correct. After this boss, guys, you go back to the entrance. Sure, we should have also gone back Samus first. I completely forgot we changed stuff up. It was just muscle memory going here. Backs to bird to tree to last. No. We're skipping the mobs here on this side. We're skipping the mobs on the side. We go back Samus, then tree, then Croft, then last. Then we have Bloodlust for Vexamus and Croft. We're skipping those ads because they require Demon Hunter CC and the mobs after. If we go entrance, it makes the Demon Hunter CC easier. And I will have everything ready for the big pole in front of Vexamus. No, it's not about like damaging them down, it's about CCing them down. That makes no difference. The route even fits perfectly then into Tyrannical as well, because it would be Vexamus Bloodlust and Croft Bloodlust. The two easy bosses are the tree and the last boss. Those are the easy bosses. They do not need Bloodlust. Idiots don't stand on stairs? What? Who? The reason, again, like, I have made this example today pretty clear. When we went into an Azure Vault, and I explained people that I have to think trash packs in advance, right? So Azure Vault is, for example, the first pack in Azure Vault is tricky because the Demon Hunter tank is not allowed to use all of his cooldowns. You're not allowed to use both, maximum 1 Sigil of Silence, right? Maximum 1 Misery. You're not allowed to use your utility there because you need it in the pole afterwards. The reason why we're skipping the trash pack on the side is because if you go from that mini boss, we go from the mini boss to the direction of Vexamus. The first pack starts, the first pole there starts with heavy CC. The second pole is heavy CC. Then you have the worms in front of Vexamus that don't need CC. And then you have like the triple pack that needs CC. So you have You have the first pack that you lose your CDs already as a Demon Hunter. The second one you're then completely dry. Especially after the nerf, you will not have enough time in that worm pool where people line of sight the jump. You don't have enough time in that pool to replenish all of your cooldowns again because you are required to CC everything in front of Examus again. Right? It's just like thinking 2 trash packs in advance, how you utilize your cooldowns. Going to the entrance is easier because you're missing out, you're dodging 1 trash pack. We go back to the entrance, you're gonna do that pack that requires CC. I can use light CCs. I'm gonna use like 1 Sigil of Misery, 1 Misery, Sigil of Silence, 1 Misery. And then I'm gonna get both of these things back when we go to the Worms. Because there's only 3 poles, not 4. I have overall less poles before that triple pack. Where I do need all CCs to be up. It has nothing to do with like them being like easy or dig down really fast. It's more of like, I cannot fulfill my job anymore because some people asked on the WoW forums to be nerfed. Hard mode next week. I do hard mode next week, yeah. Of course. I will be doing hard mode every week just because I got my trinket. Look at this, Troy. Have you seen that? Have you seen that? I have it with avoidance. Isn't that fat? But that's not big, that's fat. I was there. Oh, true, you were with me in there. True. Ah, get cucked. Ah, get fucking cucked. Hey, I dropped it myself. It was not streamer like gifted to me. I dropped it myself. Yeah. True. I forgot. EVG called it. That was a good trinket. No, I'm gonna be doing hard mode the first 4 bosses next week again. Look at this pack, for example. What I can do in this pack is I grip everything together. That's the only one that I use. Get my stun out. And silence now out. That's all I'm gonna be using on this trash pack now. Maybe like 1 more misery though. Just to wrap things up, right? Use my all of the sigils that I have once. If I would have now another pack in front of me that would be in the need of CCing and I'm gonna use 1 sigil each again, I would be just out. I would be just out of it. But right now, it gives this right here gives me enough time to get everything up again. Chains is ready again. Silence very soon. Misery was used last, but will also begin used in the next pack last. If this was now a pack that was worth CCing, I would not have everything ready now again. Look, not everything is ready again. Beautifully. I mean, that incorporate in the back could be maybe CC'd at some point. Maybe at some point you want to start with that. No? No? Okay. Fuckers. Now both Sigils of Silences are out, right? Both Sigils of Silence are out now. Nothing I can do anymore. Because we just lost over 15 seconds. Of like doing nothing. Tech would be dead already. We have a DK that can also mind control. And we have both warriors actually having Shattering Throw, right? Yeah, both of them have that. Like, we all have CC. Just saying. But again, Troggy, this was the idea that I had. The fact that I was able to have all CCs up, but I also controlled all other packs. Zero damage with mind control? Yeah, but I feel like with 2 stacks, we also have 0 damage. And we all have 0 damage, to be fair. Yes, on an 8? What? Yeah, but Troggy, I don't know if you like agreeing or disagreeing with me. It's more of like, if you end up going from the middle boss to the left side, and you CC'd all of these packs, and you end up in that triple pack right here not having enough CC ready, then you will remember me. You shall remember me. On your face, on your face, on your face. Oh. On your face, on your face. At 6. Yeah, 6. It is 4. It is 4, but you have the talent right here. Baseline is 4 plus talent. Chains of Anger is 6. Please let me cook. Better be downstairs, so we're line of sighting the top one still.
Iowa, Mexico, China. Hillary Clinton is evil. Believe me, folks. Hillary Clinton is evil.
Eine. Yep. That's gonna be again a perfect 100%. 0-0. What are that you guys are not running into that pack right there? You're kiting like this. China. Oi. Yami, is you about to drop? Watch out. Maybe do it somewhere fortunate. But sometimes you gotta love the tank POV. Please next time just drop it somewhere, Yamios, not in the middle of the room. You can provoke getting hit by something and dropping it. Haze now 3 stacks as well. You can just go into a corner and just wait for a projectile to come and get hit by it. Preferably now before we're gonna go back now to the entrance. You might want to drop your thing really quick into the corner and then... There you go. Wonderful. I have a Neltorus. Do I dare re-rolling though? Dude, this trinket drops always. It's the 5th time in a row. I swear to God, in the last 5 of them, it always drops. It always drops. Okay, roll for it. Go, everyone roll for it. Dude, I have dropped this personally like 3 times in a row now. Also. Always, this thing is always dropping. If my tome trinket would drop like that, I would have all tomes. Do I reroll Neltorus? Do I dare? Yeah! Oh,
I'm
nice,
really
Azure
mad
Vault.
about spending my first billions on Suncaller.
Hmm. You're not liking it though? Do you even use it though? There's a lot of things going wrong here, I feel. What's happening? Hmm. You have Seal of the Owner's Chosen to do fire damage, but Flo, was you not like? What is your main spec currently? Shadow or Holy? What is your main currently? Holy. What did you buy though? What did you buy? You bought Belor and Iona and Suncaller. You bought the ring without Vakash? I thought like you need Vakash to do fire damage. Otherwise you don't do fire damage. That's why your ring is not doing any damage. Right? Hmm. F? F in the chat. Okay, Troggy. Troggy. Is Troggy here? He decides now. You ready for a 10 Academy? Same key? Sure, he's saying. Okay, does anyone else need a puzzle box? Okay, that's dropping again. Now with avoidance and speed. And you even that cannot happen, right? That cannot happen. Troggy, why do you not have a cheat death trinket? What is the cooldown? What is the cooldown on character restoration? Item restoration. Wow. Isn't it 14 days? No, 7 days. Dude, if you deleted something, please go to... Dude, please. It's 2 weeks? No, it is 7 days. It's dude. Available once every 7 days. I don't. Please. Why do people debate me about this? No, debate me. Well, fuck me. I sent you the link. Click on it, dude. Oh, click on it, dude. Click on it, do your thing, dude. Even Harkley has one. Guys, I'm looking for one more DPS for Academy 10. Hello, party people. I'm looking for a...
Hello, party people. I'm looking for one more DPS for Nalgatha Academy 10. Coming now. Now.
Give the man just a minute or two to restore his foreskin. I've done it. I don't fuck about for 2 weeks. What? There it is. Yamios and Troggy, we are free are the only ones CCing. Keep in mind, my hibernate does not have cooldown. If I hibernate something that you have CC'd before me, I don't CC, you have to. You do have to. They both have Shattering Throw in backup, though. Just don't be a bitch, dude. Why is it so hot? Let's die. I'm dying. I'm lying. Who says I'm gay? I really gotta like start like doing the script for Tuesday. I have actually a lot of work to do currently. I'm just not getting to something. I mean, to be fair, I don't need the script on Tuesday, but I would love to have the script done on Tuesday already. I have time, but I somehow don't. Yeah. No. Void Reaver. Instead of like calcified spikes. That's what I do. You want Void Reaver because now frailty causes you to take less damage from the mobs per stack. Is that no? Void Reaver instead of calcified spikes. Perfect. Ah, I really gotta poop soon. I've been pooping 3 times already. I'm a real poop enthusiast. I love it. I love pooping. My brain is melting. Please, it's just 3 more days, dude. Yes, Troggy, you take verse. No one pressed any cooldowns for this, just saying. Perfect moment. This right here, perfect moment for Firak Trinket. Now if I had the tome, I would be pumping. Also, again, not sure if I should just go into Boomy form in that moment for Starfall. I feel like I never found a resource about that, but it would be just the biggest damage output if I proc up Starfall. Nice Shattering Throw though. But for the Demon Hunter, it's like the easiest. Chugi, don't forget about it. Lol. Let the man cook, please. Lol. No. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Everyone chill for a second. I know it's been a while in here. I know. It's eyebrows. Been a while. I know, but did I murder? No. Did you not get the rest though? Did you not get the rest? Then it was gone. Yeah, hi, moin. Go for it. Go for it, Papa Bear. I was thinking last dungeon about like the use of personals as a healer. First one, I would probably not do anything. Second, I would do bark skin. Third one, I have Firak Trinket, and it would always work out for both phases because there's more than 90 seconds in between. Also, have Ulla to a tank crashing cause he plays on calculator. Oh my god. What can I say besides oh my god? Like that's such a dumb way to lose a key. Like the worst thing about this is not mostly something that you cannot influence. Like I don't know if you should be in-game punished, like having your key depleted because like a disconnect happens. I don't think that's a good thing. Once again, I'm saying that keys should not be depletable in that sense. At the end of the dungeon, they're either a level higher or lower, but not after inserting it. Alright, 3 stacks. I gotta be doing all balls. All balls for me. Yep. I will do the last one, no worries. Fuck, it was too close. I wanted to interrupt him. It was too early. 5 seconds on the timer was too early. I don't know the exact timing, but I thought like maybe 5. There's probably like 3 seconds left on the timer on Big Wigs, and then you do it. Let me do the last one. Wait, it doesn't work out. Wow. 90 seconds did not work out. Oh my god. Let's see if 3 seconds on the timer is enough. See. I had it for a little bit earlier because of the thing. No, this one was like, the timer was saying like 3.5 seconds, but no, like, and 5 seconds wasn't even too bad of a guess. That's like, first one was a little too fast, this one was a little bit too early. Like him getting stunned in the moment he's casting it. Yeah, we got back to the entrance. I will tell you afterwards, towards the end, what you need to pull. Because it's important to pull the correct trash packs to end up actually on a 100. Left stairs and then upstairs right. And then in the back right, it will be the 2 left of the stairs, it will be the 2 in front of the stairs, and then the pack on the right side on top of the stairs. But don't worry too much. I mean, we have like ages time. Wouldn't be too worried. First of all, getting through Vexamos. Now we pull everything here. Like all the worms. All the worms. Right, now you should have everything ready. Nope? What do you mean nope? I mean, I was talking about your sigils being ready, but you gotta pull this with Fel Devastation, of course. Fell Devastation always your first ability that you press in the combat. Why can you not? You sigil, Broglaive, taunt one pack, and then they're coming slowly. You press Fell Devastation when you already have pulled them. No, but you did it too late. You did too late Fell Devastation. Like you need to do it while they're on their way. No, you don't need to silence them. You don't need to silence them instantly. Like let the packs like be collected though. Like let them come closer, and then you do Fell Devastation, and then afterwards you can do Chaos Nova. Quickly stun them. That saves that buys you time. Yeah, but before they're together, you should already Fell Devastation. Before they're together. Now it's like the second global cooldown that you press. Wonderful. Please don't let an incorporeal go through this fight. Lol. It's the wrong boss for incorporeal. I took too long in the Fisher. But then, if I wouldn't have gotten that hit from the Fisher though, I was so dumb. What are the other ones dying on though? Arcane Orb? Arcane Orb again? Hey, so you know that if you have a debuff, you should preferably not soak. I cannot dispel you all the time. I cannot dispel you the whole time. The first one was tough because the first one was actually hard. The second one, you could have like definitely taken that one. You were not topped. Just be mindful if you really want to take it or not. Not sure if like it was that close to it. The pack here on the right side that I marked. And come back to the stairs, please. Please come back on stairs. Please come back on stairs. Where I'm standing. Please bring them back to the stairs. You can grip them maybe if you want. Onto the stairs. Because if you guys are standing upstairs, you're getting a lot of sight suddenly. And then the pack on blue that I now marked. The pack on the left we skip. All three. Yeah, all three. All three. We can just like, we don't need to tank them indoors. We can just tank them in the middle of the thing. You're making our our visual just worse by going indoors, right? We have like less camera angle here. This just makes it harder for everyone. There's nothing that can happen, right? But we would go indoors. We used to go indoors if we wanted to skip the patrol. But we could just like fight this in a corner where we grab this one pack. And now we're ending up with exactly 100%. Party people, I will not be despelling. Just be mindful whenever you want to drop the debuff though. Preferable corners are this one or this one on blue or green. This is where you want to drop your debuff. Just tank the boss in the back. Yeah. We are not going to despell. You guys just have to care for your thing yourself. If you're about to get 4 stacks or you have 3 stacks, go to the world mark that I marked. And then you can manually trigger over there. If you're getting 4 stacks. Everything else does need to be moved away from the boss. At around about 50% of the boss fight, we can decide to go back to the entrance. After the power vacuum. So after next power vacuum, and next time the boss grips us in, you afterwards just jump to the entrance and move the boss over there to the entrance. Now we're getting to the entrance. Okay. Everyone else can just stay on the boss, right? Just move with the boss, of course. Because within the next 30 seconds, the 2 initially spawned ones will despawn. And the only thing that we now dropped is where we initially started tanking. And then we have like this whole room free for us. Look, they're not despawned. And the only one available is the one on the literally initial tank position that was dropped there. So it's now we have like the whole room free. Guys, if you have 3 stacks, you really want to clear manually on a good spot. This is the idea about it. So we're not dropping on the boss. GG's. Let me guess, a puzzle box drop. You prefer the OG route? We would be going Vexamus first. Then you have Vexamus and Croft Bloodlust. Then you have Croft and Vexamus Bloodlust. The bosses that actually are useful for Bloodlust. The tree is not. You also have less running way though. And you have better trash packs, right? You just have better trash packs. No puzzle box and stuff. Like, the reason why I don't know what like the big players are doing. Thank you. I don't know which route and the way like big players are doing it. I don't know. Like what I would argue is that I give you my argumentation for this. These scepters right there, they cannot be interrupted anymore, right? They can only be stunned nowadays. So they need CC in the forms of silence, but also with stuns. Right? I prefer extended spikes. Sure. Now the thing is, like, again, like skipping these mobs out, you have like you're saving yourself a lot of CCs that you usually would need. But then you continue using CCs here. This pack is not giving you enough replenishing time to pull all 3 of these. Right? What is the trade-off? The trade-off in doing it like this is, again, you start with Vexamus, you backpedal here, and you backpedal once there. Right? That's the only thing. You save yourself like 1/2 of the dungeon being backpedaled. Right? Because if you go from Vexamus, you have to go back to the entrance in here. Like boom, boom. Like this, you go boom. You go from here, from Vexamus back, so it's 1 boom. Then you go the whole way to Croft. Then you're gonna do boom back. So it's like, it's 2 booms. So it's not boom boom, it's boom. So you save yourself a little bit, in the regular route, you would save yourself a little of time. But again, doing it this way, Vexamus is 1 time backpedaling, then afterwards 1 time backpedaling to the tree. Otherwise, the regular route, counterclockwise, would be just like 1 time backpedaling. Right? Vexamus is the pack killer, so getting him out of your way is probably good. And bloodlusting him and Croft in the park, probably a really good idea. This is how I would argue. And again, you go from, you have like this pack right here, 14, 15 together. It's a light CC needed. You refresh all of your CC and cooldowns, and you're going to use all of them here again. Right? What is the trade-off? If we don't do these mobs right here, what else do we do? Instead of like this pack, we do this pack. We're taking those 2 extra. We're taking these 2 extra, I would say. Like if you don't want to do patrol. What do they effectively do? Like nothing, right? Because there's 1 caster here. There's 1 restorer here. There's 2 casters. And 1 restorer. Otherwise, all of the other ones are melee mobs. There's 3 of them. Yeah, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 melee mobs. So these don't need much CC, especially because you're on stairs. Those 3 melee mobs, yeah, we can CC again, right? Because those need not a lot of CC, but then you can use all of your CC here. But they do not effectively do much. But it just lines up after like going Croft and back that you have cooldowns ready again. Right? For me personally, I don't know how the big guys are doing it, but not doing these mobs, especially after the Demon Hunter nerfs, just sounds to me more reasonable. This is how I would argue. Always with the mindset, your team is not helping you seeing anything. Yeah. Like, we can just tank the pack here. Because there's nothing happening here. These are really far away. That just gives us more camera angle. Wonderful. Wonderful. I yapped enough. I've been done yapping. It is already 10. What the fuck, bruh? Guys, I cannot play 10 hours of WoW per day. I cannot. Dude, I have so much to do. I have a few formulas to fill out. I have to insert more products, and my mom asked me if I could sort her Pokemon card collection. I was like, yeah, of course. Because all duplicate cards I can also make again to money. And oh, I have too much to do. I need to prepare a script for the YouTube video that we'll be recording on Tuesday. The Path of Exile video. And I'm still need to do like 2/3. I still need to do like 2/3 of it. I have so fucking much to do. I cannot play 10 hours World of Warcraft. I have to do some War Within tomorrow again, but correctly doing the dungeon, not like solo, because solo was not possible because of the second boss. Fucking boss, dude. Wenn ihr guys had Alpha Key, you guys could help me though. Like, please check your Battle.net if you guys have an Alpha invite. And if you do, please help me tomorrow. Otherwise, guys, you gotta check out, please, your-minus-m.com website for World of Warcraft news and guides, and also other games like Final Fantasy, Destiny, Ashes of Creation had new news recently. Lootgate.de if you guys want to pre-order the next Pokemon expansion coming on the 24th of May. Twilight Masquerade. We're running out of stock. Get our allocations, and we can please all pre-orders for now, and now everything that is in stock afterwards sold. Subscribe to my YouTube, please, and go ahead and always like my Reddit posts wherever you find it. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Couldn't do a 15 key, but we tried. We tried inviting. It failed before we got in, but all right, I gotta go poop now. Meow.